Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. My camera's not working tonight and I still waved as if it was there. I'm sorry. Um, I double checked. The whole flickering was because my cable was damaged. So, I bought a new cable, but it won't come until tomorrow. We can worry about that on Wednesday. So, we're just gonna have to pretend I'm here, I guess. Congratulations on first, Thunder Drummer. Congratulations on second. Thank you for the Gigantify Pokey. Welcome in, both of you. We did Amarok. We did Amarok the second time. We're just gonna go down the list, making it the easiest. We'll do Monet second. We had some heckin' good story last night. It was so fun learning a 30 stream streak. Thank you. We didn't really get a chance to look around after the sun had just come up, but Monet Village really is peaceful, isn't it? After the long, long night, the sun has finally risen. We must celebrate this year's Cuckoo Festival spectacularly. For that, you should all hurry and prepare. I know you can do it. Oh, Taffymon, you all came. Hello, Tease. Are you all having some kind of festival soon? Everyone in the village looks a bit busy. They've been out cold for 6 months easy. I imagine you wouldn't have a good harvest at all. Yeah, here in the village we hold the Cuckoo Festival to give thanks to the sun and to wish for a good year's harvest. The Great Cuckoo is the ancient rooster god of our village and the messenger of the sun, so we honor him and pray for a good harvest. The sun's finally come up and Elder Rona seems really excited to celebrate it in a big way this year. You know, Topes promised me we'd go to the festival together when I was asleep. If this keeps up, he won't make it in time. I've been looking for him ever since then, but he's nowhere to be found in the village. I can't really search farther than that on my own either. Have any of you seen him? You've been to a lot of different places in Zenith, right? We haven't seen To either. There's another reason why we came here. Taffymon explains to Tease that they had come looking for a guardian angel in Monet Village.
この村のみんなが眠っていた時でも、なぜかトークンだけ目覚めていたし、夢見のコールなんて不思議なものも持っていた。
Even when everyone in the village was asleep, somehow only Toe was still awake. He had that strange dream sensor too.
きっとトークンこそがこの村の守護天使を見つける鍵だと思うんだ。
I'm betting that Toe is the key to finding the guardian angel here.
それに、あれからずっと消えたトークンのこと心配だった。このまま放ってはおけないし、絶対見つけてあげなくちゃ。
Besides, I've been worried about him since he disappeared. I can't just leave things like this. I absolutely have to find him.
ずっと考えていたんだけど、みんな、酔いと暁の伝承を覚えているかい？そこにこういう一節があったんだ。
I've been thinking. Do you all remember the legend of the Dusk and Dawn? There was this passage inside.
まれびと、みんなの眠りを見張る。お山の神殿、守りの砦。悪夢を捕らえて、一緒に眠る。
The divine being watched over all asleep. In the mountain's temple, the guardian bird protected them, capturing their nightmares. They slept as one.
この伝承のまれびとというのは、守護天使のことじゃないかと思うんだ。とすれば、守護天使は神殿にいるのかも。
I suspect that the legend's divine being is the guardian angel. If that's the case, then they may be at the temple.
あれ、今酔いと暁の伝承って言ったよね。私の知ってる酔いと暁の伝承と違ってるよ。私が知ってるのは。
Huh? Was that the legend of the Dusk and Dawn just now? It's different from the one I know. The one I know goes like this.
まれびとお空に魔法をかけた。太陽を昇ってお日様さんさん。草花みんな喜んだ。
The divine being cast a spell over the sky. The sun rises, shining brightly. The grass and flowers all rejoice.
まれびと、今度は鶏呼んだ。鶏鳴くとみんなは元気。日の出を祝って祭りの準備。
The divine being, now called a rooster, when the rooster crows, everyone is happy, celebrating the sunrise and preparing the
まれ
festival.
びと、みんなと祭りを祝う。踊りを踊って楽しい気分。お山の神殿戻って眠る。
The divine being celebrates with us all, dancing and feeling much joy, returning to sleep at the mountain temple.
鶏眠れば太陽沈む。月夜になればみんなも眠る。夢の中でも幸せ続く。
Hey, Sword Saint, welcome on in. Hope you had an excellent stream. I watched a little bit of it. Having tons of fun still. When the roosters sleep, the sun sets. On the moonlit night, all will sleep too, even in dreams. Happiness continues.
Ah? どういうことだ？俺たちが聞いてた酔いと暁の伝承と全然違ってるじゃねえか。
Huh? What's all that about? That's nothing like the legend we heard last time. And you're welcome, Sword Saint. Thanks for
そんな
being
バ
here.
カな。僕たちは伝承について記された本をロナ長老から預かってるんだ。それを読めば。
That's absurd. We have a book of the legend that Elder Rona gave to us. If you just read it.
本の内容が変わってる。一体何が起きているんだ？
The book? It's changed? What is going on here?
とりあえず隊長も内容を確認したいだろうからこの本は返しておくよ。
We got DBZ for at least another week. Probably two. Anyways, here, Taffymon, I think you'll want to check as well, so please take this. Taffymon received The Legend of the Dusk and Dawn.
キセさんの教えてくれた酔いと暁の伝承でもマレビトは神殿に戻ると言っているし、ひとまずは酔いの神殿に行ってみようか。
I think we should go to the Temple of Twilight for the time being. Temple of Twilight time being. The legend Tize told us says the divine being will return to the
そ
temple.
れなら私も連れてって。
Then please take me with you.
でもごめん、行くのは明日にしてもいいかな。
Oh, but I'm sorry. Can we go tomorrow
ママは
instead?
いつも村の外は危険だって言うの。だから隊長さんたちと一緒なら大丈夫だって今晩中にママを説得するから。
Is it nice hearing the Japanese, Sword Saint? Or do you kind of tune it out? Mama says it's pretty dangerous outside the village. I'll try to convince her tonight that I'll be safe if I'm with you all.
一緒に行こう。友達のピンチは放っておけないよね。
Yeah, let's go together. We can't leave our friends behind.
じゃあ決まりだな。さっさと宿屋で一眠りしようぜ。
Guess it's decided then. Might as well head to the inn for a quick nap. Oop, oop. Oh, Taffymon, Eldorona told us that you'd be the one, that you're the one who saved us from endlessly sleeping. You truly saved our lives. Would you like to stay here as a token of my appreciation? It'll be free. But if it's you who's staying, I'd like a little more time to prepare your room for you. Oh, I know. While you're waiting for that, why not visit the Cuckoo's Mistletoe in the Mistletoe Plaza? It's very simple. All you need to do is stand in front of the Cuckoo's Mistletoe and use the pray emote. You're this village's benefactor, so I'm sure you'll receive a great blessing from him. I'll make sure your room is spotless before you get back. Okay. Use pray in front of Mistletoe Plaza. All right, Pepsi Cola. All right, let's talk to you now. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Okay. It's quite a spread of stuff. I can't imagine it's any good. Taffymon prays to the Cuckoo's Mistletoe. Suddenly, a fresh breeze begins to blow, blowing some of the fluff on the Taffymon's head. It's about time to be heading back to the inn now. I guess the fluff on our head is the blessing, but boy did it get dark quick. How long did we pray? We just casually pray for 8 hours. Same old, huh? A karaoke. I wonder if there's two versions of the village. Welcome back. Looks like you had no issues being blessed by the great Kuko. How do I know that, you ask? I can see the white fluffs on your head. That's from the mistletoe. This village has a legend. It says that if white fluffs fly towards you while you pray at the mistletoe, then Kuko has taken a liking to you. Of course, our village's benefactor would receive such a blessing. By the way, your room is ready. Do you want to rest now? I do. Then enjoy your stay. Hey, what you doing, Two-Piece? Yeah. Taffymon's party stayed in the impeccably clean room, having a relaxing night. Not as relaxing as we wanted, apparently. Taffymon, you have to help!
リセちゃん？
Tease.
ママが俺のみんなが真っ黒な影に
My mama, everyone in the village there, in a pitch black shadow.
見に行くぞ。
Hey, let's go have a look. Be cool, jump out the window. Taffymon calms Tease down, and together they head outside of the inn. Well, that's ominous. What you doing, Two-Piece? Yeah.
そんな村のみんなが
No way, everyone's...
みんなやっと太陽が昇って張り切って国慶祭りの準備をしてたところだったのに
The sun finally came up again. Everyone was getting ready for the Cuckoo Festival, too.
どうしてまたこんなひどいことが起きちゃうのよ
Why is such a terrible thing happening again?
村の北側を見回ってみたが全滅だな。アスバル、そっちはどうだった？
I checked up north and it's completely messed up. What about you, Asbo?
こっちもダメだった。村人どころか動物たちも全部黒い影になっていたよ。
No good here either. Not just the villagers, but even the animals were covered in black shadows. Hey, Crystal! Hello, welcome on in.
リセちゃん何があったの
What happened, Tease? I did the... Obviously, I showed you the Bazoom Stone quest last night. No longer bunk my head. It's a beautiful thing. What's the first thing I do? I do my toolsmithing dailies, and then I walk out the building, and then I zoom to my house. I didn't even take advantage of zooming inside. It's so ingrained into me.
昨日ママに村の外に行く許可をもらってそれで早起きして準備してたら
Yesterday, my mama gave me permission to go outside the village, so I woke up early to get ready.
そしたらママとパパが急に何かをすごく怖がり始めて
And then my mama and papa got really scared about something.
いきなり黒い霧みたいのに包まれてそれっきり動かなくなっちゃったの
I'm sure it's gonna take me a little bit too. What's wild is that certain versions work differently, right? Like version 7, you can zoom from inside. Version 6, you can zoom from some places inside, you know, but like everywhere else you can't. And it's like, it messes with your perception of zooming. They were covered in a black mist and they stopped moving.
それで怖くなって家の外に のみんなも。
So I got scared and ran outside the house, and now everyone's.
そうだったんだ。リセちゃんだけでも無事でよかった。
I see. I'm glad that you are safe at least. Hi, Biscuit.
また夜が明けなくなってしまったね。今は本来ならもう朝日が昇っている時間のはずだ。
The sun, it still hasn't risen. It should already be about the time for morning to come.
やっぱり消えたトープス君のことといい、神殿のフクロウを倒しただけじゃこの村の異変は解決していなかった。
No, Biscuit. Just as I thought, Tope's disappearance and us defeating the Temple's owls did not solve this village's problem.
村に留まっているのも危ないかもしれない。急いで宵の神殿に向かおう。
It may not be safe to stay here. Let's hurry to the Temple of Twilight. Oh, buddy Biscuit, what are you doing, you nut? Boy. Super. They've become something like a black shadow. Trying to speak with them bears no response. Hey, random person. I support the Towel Owls. They didn't ask to get blamed for this. I thought that was you at first, Crystal. I was like, who else would be right there where my cutscene's ending? No matter how hard it is pushed or pulled, the door does not open. A mysterious force keeps it shut. Who dares disturb this temple's slumber? I am Messenger of Dawn, entrusted by the Protector as the gatekeeper of this temple. As foremost loyal servant, I'm safe from emotes. For now. This is the Temple of Dawn, with that which governs the sleep of Manet. In such dire straits, is our visitor the hope of the goddess, or the agent of a nightmare? Very well, I shall fulfill my role. If you wish to enter the Temple of Dawn, you must prove of your connection to Manet. The divine being casts a spell over the sky. The sun rises, shining brightly. The grass and flowers all rejoice. The divine being, now called a cuckoo. When the cuckoo crows, everyone is happy, celebrating the sunrise and preparing the festival. The divine being celebrates with us all, dancing and feeling much joy, returning to sleep at the mountain temple. When the cuckoo sleeps, the sun sets. On the moonlit night, all will sleep too. Even in dreams, happiness continues. Now enter the words of the nearby. Mixing up two of the lines. The words of the legend replaced by the cuckoo using nearby chat. The name of the great being. Say, Taffymont, the name the gatekeeper mentioned is in the legend of the Dusk and Dawn that I gave you, right? If you read the book again, maybe you'll find the right answer. Or, how about you shut up? That is correct. The answer is Rooster. Everyone with a connection to Manet knows that the rooster is its protector. And I remember your unparalleled resonance. Your prayers undoubtedly reached me from the mistletoe of Manet. Very well, you may enter. All is the will of the protector. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Double checks. Boy, there's a lot of people on.
門番が変わっちまった時から予想はしていたが、神殿の中も以前とは別物になったよな。
Well, Hayuza recognized it immediately before I could even realize. I only looked at the gate one time, so it didn't seem different to me. I remember there was a face in it, and that was it. I saw this coming as soon as I saw the gatekeeper was different. The inside is completely different than last time. Oh, you're right. You're right.
とりあえず手探りで進んでみるしかないか。まずはそーっと一歩。
For now, we'll just have to keep moving. First, let's make sure we tread carefully. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh no, it's a golden rooster. Uh-oh. It's trying to steal my flag. What? What's this golden rooster doing here? Back off, you fools.
その暗闇にトサカの先ちょっとでも触れてみろ。人の子であるお前らは悪夢に引きずり込まれて戻れなくなるぞ。
Touch that darkness with even the tip of your toe, and you mortals will be dragged into an inescapable nightmare.
ああ、お前のその偉そうな喋り方、どっかで聞いた覚えがあると思ったら。
Huh? That pompous way of talking? I recognize it from somewhere.
もしかして神殿の入り口で俺たちを試したあの門番鶏の本体か。
Excuse you, Hayuza, that is a golden rooster? You're the gatekeeper who tested us at the entrance, aren't you? So you're just a rooster then?
図が高い。ただの鶏と思ったら大間違いだ。
Cluck? So arrogant, thinking I'm some mere rooster is a big mistake.
我が輩は偉大なる守護天使様の最も忠実にして優秀なるしもべ暁の使者国天様である。
I am the most faithful and fabulous servant of the great guardian angel, the messenger of dawn, the great Kuko.
コッケン様？それってもしかしてコッケン祭りのあのコッケン様ってこと？
Huh? The great Kuko? The one from the Kuko festival? That Kuko?
いかにもその国権なり。我が輩はメネトの守護者としてご主人様から神殿の門番を任されておった。
Is there a Kuko pet that you can get, Crystal? Yes, indeed. That Kuko is Mane's protector. I was entrusted by my master to guard the gate of this temple.
だが
There
この国
is.
権一生の深く。外からの守りにばかり徹しておったら敵は神殿の内部に潜んでおったのだ。
An amazing umbrella. Is it from an event or is it from present tickets? However, a lifetime of shame I have. Only focusing on the defense from outside. Enemies lurk inside. Well, how'd they get in?
おかげで聖なる神殿はこのありさま。我が輩は何としても悪しき者に囚われたご主人様を助けねばならんのだが。
And now the temple is in shambles. I must do everything I can to save the master from being captured by the evil one.
悲しいかな。我が輩一人では不可能。だからこそ我が輩は入り口でお前らが信じるに足るものかを審判したのだ。
Something for me to do while I wait for version 8 to fully complete, right? Right? Unfortunately, it is impossible for me to do by my lonesome. That is why I judged your trustworthiness at the entrance of the temple.
我が輩はお前らを信じることにした。特にそこの間抜け面のお前。お前から類まれなる善なる波動を感じる。
I've decided to place my trust in you, especially you with the stupid-looking face. I sense a remarkable positive energy from you.
よかったね隊長。新たなファン獲得だよ。
I got the stupid-looking face. Nice. Haha, isn't that great, Taffymon? You've got a new fan.
しかし愚か。あまりにも愚かじゃ。悪しき者を相手に無策で突っ込むなど我が輩がいなければあっという間に全滅だぞ。
But how foolish, too foolish to recklessly charge in without a plan against such wicked foes. Without me, you'd be destroyed in but an instant.
だが喜ぶがいい。ご主人様のもとまで我が輩が力を貸してやろうではないか。お前ら人の子にとってはあまりあるえよ。
But rejoice, I shall lend you my assistance in reaching my master, a great honor befitting mortals such as yourself.
それが物を頼む態度かよ。要はお前もヘマこいたから神殿がこうなっちまったってことだろう。
Is that how you ask for things? Point is, you screwed up too, and now the temple is like this because of it, right?
どうも信用できねえな。こいつ本当に役に立つのか。うるさいだけなら尾羽をむしっちまうぞ。
I don't trust you. Are you actually going to be useful to us? I wonder. If you don't keep quiet, I'll just yank out your tail feathers.
無礼者！なんじゃその口の利き方は！お前こそ魚のようなヒレをつけおって我が輩よりもよほど珍妙ではないか。
How rude! How dare you speak to me like that? You with fins like a fish, the pot calling the kettle black.
それだからよそ者どもは。
Outsiders are such.
まあいい。ならば我が輩の力とくと見ておるがいい。こほん。
Well, fine. Let me show you then what I can do. Cock-a-doodle-doo!
うわすごい。コケちゃんの鳴き声で眠っていた柱が起きて明かりが灯ったよ。
She calls it Kooky? Wow, amazing. Kookie's crow woke up that sleeping pillar and the light came on.
それに明かりが灯ったおかげで通路の暗闇が晴れて歩いても大丈夫そう。
And that light, it cleared the darkness in this passage, so it's safe to walk through now. Hayuza has like one eye open just barely. You know that the voice actor looked at it and he's like, Are you for real? Okay, okay. Clark!
ただの柱ではないぞ。こやつらも立派なこの神殿の眷属どもじゃ。
They are no ordinary pillars. They are also fine servants of this
本
temple.
来ならば神殿の廊下を照らし警護しているはずが悪しき者に襲われ皆眠ってしまっておる。
The corridors in this temple are normally all lit and protected, but after the evil ones attack, they are all asleep.
ご主人様は神殿の一番奥に囚われておる。そこまで我が輩の鳴き声で柱を起こして進むのだ。
The master lies trapped in the deepest reaches of the temple. You must awaken the pillars with my crowing and make your way there.
眠っている柱の前に我が輩を連れて行くがいい。日の出のごとき強烈な鳴き声でもって叩き起こし暗闇を照らしてやろう。
Bring me before the sleeping pillars. I will wake them with a mighty crow like the rising sun, and I will illuminate the darkness.
それではご主人様のもとへいざ出発進行じゃ。
Now then, let us make haste to the master. Forward march! Three, is that right? 3? Okay, so... but when I'm flying like this, I cannot rest my wings, making it difficult to relax and focus. This makes it quite inconvenient for me to use my powers. Is there not somewhere I can just comfortably perch? Oh? There are sticks over there that look like they would work perfectly. Mortal, go and take a closer look. collect a stick that's just the right size for Kuko to perch on. Take one from the pot? Yes. Receive Kuko's perch. To wake a sleeping dawn servant, you must have Kuko's perch equipped. If you throw it away, you can always get another one from this pot. The surrounding passages of the sleeping dawn servants are shrouded in darkness. Trying to go through will force you back to the entrance. At the feet of the dawn servant lies a glowing floor. Entering that floor will use Kuko to awaken them. By awakening a dawn servant, the surrounding passages will light up, allowing you to move through them. Kuko charge can be used a maximum of 3 times to awaken dawn servants. To use Kuko charge, you must first equip the perch. If the perch is equipped but its appearance is not visible, you will not be able to use its power. If your current glamour has an umbrella set, either register the perch instead or take off the glamour entirely. Use your Kuko charge effectively, awaken the dawn servant, and proceed to the depths of the temple. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. The dawn servant is fully awake, using its light to illuminate the passage. You love the ogre. She seems very happy. Very good. Now I can crow with all my might. Oops. I forgot to mention, I can only do this 3 times. Think before proceeding. Now then, mortal, let us set off for my captured master. Alright, so what's a red one do? Oh, a red one means that the statue's broken. Seems that the servant here has collapsed and stopped functioning. Even my power cannot awaken it in such a state. Going forward would only end in darkness. Let us find another route. I warned you not to meddle with the darkness, you fool. Fine, get lost. Wait, what? Thanks to Koken's power, Taff and the others are sent back to the entrance of the room. That seemed a little unfair. Like, darn it, saving you folks has shaved about 100 years off my lifespan. Next time, stay clear of the darkness. I was doing a learn. How was I supposed to know? I feel like I'm running in the Olympics. The seal on the door to the Mausoleum of Night has lifted, allowing further passage within. Well, hi, Beignet. Good girl. Yeah, good girl. Yeah, good girl. Alright, we have 3. Wait a second, my cutscene broke my... Oh look, 2 of them are lined up. These servants are friendly. They are connected to others of the same color. If I awaken one, all of the others in the room with the same color will awaken as well. This means I'm able to conserve my power, use it well, and proceed forward. This room contains a special dawn servant with colored markings. These markings will appear above their heads and will be displayed on your map. Awakening a dawn servant with a mark will also awaken dawn servants of the same mark. Use this to your advantage to conserve your Kuko charge. Well, I believe there was a chest on this floor, so we're gonna probably have to do it more than once. There's a chest to the right, so that's one. Alright, I see the correct way, but we need to go this way. Touch the darkness again. What can I do? Take that! Wait, what? Why is that darkness? Did it not lighten the first room? Oh, can I remove it? It's like reset your Kuko charge and Dawn servants to the original state, returning to the. Oh, okay. I guess that works too. Clearly, we need to do that one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so. The seal on the door to the Mausoleum of Daybreak has lifted, allowing further passage within. Alright. My chest thing reset again? Well, let's... Oh, thank goodness, a skylight. As a messenger of the dawn, I can restore my power if I come into contact with that light. However, if I restore the power that I've already used, any dawn servants I had woken up before will fall back asleep. Think carefully about whether it's a good idea or not to restore my power before you do so. Use it well and proceed forward. I get it. When exposed to the light, you can recharge the Kuku charge used in this room to full capacity. However, please note that any dawn servants that were awakened by Kuko charge will fall asleep again. I mean, I get it, I get it. So, let's use another treasure eye bell. I'm glad these are cheap. I would be more upset if these cost a lot more. Alright, so 1, that's 2... And boom, 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 boom. Wow, actually, oh, that one's broken. Whoops! Almost goofed that one up. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright. You awakened all of the same time? Dreadfiend seal. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. Free metal. That's one, that's two, that's three. Alright, that's the way we go. That was easy peasy. The seal on the door to the Mausoleum of Daybreak has lifted, allowing further passage within. At last, you've progressed through the depths of the temple.
ご主人様の気配に近づいておるぞ。キリキリ進むのじゃ。人の子らよ。
はい。トープス、絶対見つけるからね。
It appears that the Temple of Dawn in the Menae region has been added to Benevigem. Since we've come this far, there is no longer a need for my powers. I shall take this perch for myself. If you wish to keep one as a memento, you can get another from the pot at the entrance. That's fine, yes? Good, then I will take this perch. Come now, onwards to my master. Oh no! Get out of here, Kuko. Seems like the evil guy that Rooster mentioned is just past here. You ready? Alright, let's go. Topes? That voice. What? Tease? Is that you? How did you get here? Who would keep you in a place like this? Hold on, we're going to get you out of there. Taffyma, we have to help Topes. Don't come any closer. You need to run now. He's... so noisy.
せっかく気持ちよく寝てたのに起きちまったじゃねえか。
And I was sleeping so soundly too, but now You've woken me up.
なんだお前ら。
Who are you?
主様に見張りを頼まれたけどよ。ほりゃ退屈すぎて寝ちまってたよ。
I was asked to keep guard, but it was so boring I couldn't help but fall asleep.
逃げてなくてよかった。いい子でそこに入ってろよ。
I'm so glad you didn't get away. Be a good boy and stay put, okay?
許せない。あんたがトープスを閉じ込めてたのね。
How could you? Hypnos. Yeah, he is. So you're the one who locked him in there. Welcome on in, Amy.
お前、見覚えがあるぞ。メネット村で花に囲まれてたやつだな。
Huh? You look familiar. The one from Monet surrounded by flowers?
何よ。
What? What gave the flowers away?
眠ってる時は結構可愛かったけどよ。喋ると生意気なんだな。
You were quite cute when you were asleep, but awake and running your mouth, you're quite the cheeky one.
やっぱ主様の言う通りだな。人間どもは悪夢に苦しんでる時のがずーっといいわ。
I guess the master was right. Humans are much better when they're suffering from their own nightmares.
胸くそ悪い野郎だ。おい、二人とも俺の後ろに隠れてろ。
What a disgusting creep. Hey, you two, stay behind me.
おりゃ悪夢入道ってんだ。お前らにもう一度最悪の悪夢を見せてやるよ。
I am the Nightmare Nomad. I will show you your worst nightmares once more.
そうはさせんわい。
I won't let you. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Someone had a fetish with this guy. Oh.
びっくりした。そうか。
You don't like this character, Amy?
だっけな。
You gave me quite the startle. I see. So it's you.
せっかく悪夢を見せても。
I've gotta go. Enjoy the creep. Have a great night, Crystal. Even if I had given them nightmares, you'd just wake them up straight away.
しゃあねえな。めんどくさいけど、お前ら全員
That escalated quickly.
殺すしかなさそうだわ。
Oh well, it's a pain, but I guess I'll just have to kill you all. Dude asks you for cash at the gas station in the morning. No bueno.
んじゃ、そういうことで。
Just like this.
我が輩が力を貸せるのはここまで。あの不届き者をぶちのめしてご主人様を救うのじゃ。
They definitely missed an opportunity to have him as a combatant. This is as far as I'm able to assist you. Crush that insolent fool and save my master.
ここは僕が戦うからヒューザは二人を頼んだよ。それじゃあ行こうか隊長。
I'll handle the fighting here. That's right, Amy. Hyuza, take good care of these two. Come on, Taffymon. I think he should have helped fight. That'd have been hilarious. Like every now and then it just puts everyone to sleep. And he just jumps in. Or they immediately became a dragon. This Dragomancer is, wrecking them. The MMO kind of looks like what FF12 wanted to be. Yeah, it definitely goes a step above it, I think. The AI is pretty good in most cases. Dang, Asbel got mulched. Oh, look at that, we all fell asleep. That was pretty scary. I wouldn't say trust it, but like the AI in this game is pretty good. Like, I feel like an AI healer does as good a job as a human healer in this game. Fell asleep. Did he do that, or did one of our attacks do that? He got the big sleep. He took the big sleep. Well, I would have gotten experience, but I'm max level. I know, it's really funny. Most of the scrub fights are, unfortunately. You're really strong. The rest, I leave to you, Master. Hopes.
チス、来てくれてありがとう。俺の力だけじゃどうしても抜け出せなかったんだ。
Thank you for coming here. My strength just wasn't enough to get out of there myself.
ご主人様、ご無事で何よりです。神殿の中が突如悪夢に侵略された時は、誠に肝を冷やしましたぞ。
Master, I'm relieved to see you safe and sound. When nightmares invaded the temple, it was a chilling sight to behold.
かけですが、ご主人様、まるでただの人間のようなそのお姿は一体。
But Master, your appearance is that of a mere human. What is going on?
見ての通りだよ。もう俺には悪夢に対抗する力など残っていない。 だから元の姿には戻れないみたいだ。
It's pretty plain to see I no longer have the strength to fight back those nightmares, so I suppose I can't go back to how I was before.
元の姿？どういうこと？
How you were before? What do you mean?
混乱させてごめんねティセ。俺はメネト村の守護天使トープス。メネト村を眠らせたのは俺だったんだ。
Sorry if I confused you, Tease. I am the guardian angel Topes of Mene Village. It was me who put the village to sleep. 12 is not bad at all. I do think there's a couple of design choices in the game that's kind of unfair to the player, but once you actually get a lot of the gambits, you can open up the game. It takes a while for it, other than, I'm attacking, you follow attack, you're hurt, cure. There's very limited for a long period of time. What are you doing, Two Piece?
君が守護天使だったんだね。
Like, things that I feel were unfair in 12 is the whole Zodiac Spear thing. There is nothing that early in the game that would let you be aware that it's your fault for failing to come across that weapon. Right? Like, it's one thing if you had a couple of NPCs that hint along it and it was later in the game, but at the start, as an RPG player, the first thing you do is touch treasure chests, and if nobody warns you about touching them, you lock yourself out of like one of the strongest weapons for something like that. It's so wild. Two Piece, what are you doing? Come on. Old school RPG. F you for not exploding a few extra seconds. Yeah, but in 12, you got penalized for doing more. The Zodiac Age did fix. The point of no returns and missables are the bane of any RPG runs. Yeah. I'm also not a huge fan of timed sections, but usually those are very limited in scope and pretty generous on the time. Unless it's the whole game mechanic like lightning returns. That can just go burn in a fire. And just, ugh. Right, like something short though, like Final Fantasy's escape from the reactor at the beginning, that's reasonable. It's only a short portion of the game. But like Final Fantasy 13-3, where time is a main component of the entire game and you're limited, no, I hate that. I knew it. So you were the guardian angel after all.
はるか昔、俺たち守護天使は滅びゆくゼニアスから自らの守護する人々をそれぞれの
It's your fault for getting that far in the 13 lore. Hey, 13.2 is good, okay? 13.2 is good. 13.3, I think that's a personal flavor thing, depending on the person playing. It was definitely not for me. But I'm glad to have played 13.2. Yeah, that one is outstanding. And even then I hear people complain about it. What are you doing? Two Piece? Jingle, 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 jingle. Yes, a long time ago, we guardian angels sought to protect our respective peoples from a dying Zenaeth by our own means.
俺はメネト村のみんなをいつか救いが訪れる時まで眠らせることにした。眠り続ける限り年も取らないようにしてね。
My decision was to put everyone in Mene Village to sleep until salvation one day came. I made sure they didn't age as they slept. Well, he goes from a whiny little kid, which, to be fair, at least for a good portion of 13-1, is reasonable. He's just very annoying to deal with. His complaints aren't invalid at that time when he's doing his complaining. 13-2, he redeems himself immensely, has huge character growth, portions of the game even surround him. 13-3, he almost steps into godhood. I thought he did well, but for what little I played of it, I can't say if he ruins it or not, but it's not his fault the game has the time mechanic.
しばらくはそれでよかったんだ。でもメネトのみんなが悪夢を見るようになってから状況は変わってしまった。
And for a while it was good, but things changed when everyone in the village began to have nightmares.
この地にジアクトが襲ってきた時の恐怖の記憶がみんなの心を蝕んで次第に悪夢となって現れるようになった。
You know, Amy, all 3 of them are on Steam. You could totally buy 13-2, skip the other 2, and have a good time. The memories of the Diakut's horrific attack on this land, it consumed everyone's hearts and over time manifested into nightmares.
そして長い年月の間、皆の夢の中で繰り返された悪夢はやがて実体を得て一人歩きを始めてしまったんだ。
If you have to go that deep into the game, then it was not a good time. It was Hallway Simulator, and then it opens up like right before the final dungeon. Oh, by the way, you can get a chocobo that lets you do all sorts of crazy stuff. I was also not a fan of the let's make things very convoluted with their naming schemes. We're not even going to talk about evolving your weapons. And over time, those nightmares eventually took a shape of their own and became real.
俺は何度もその悪夢を消し去ったけど、悪夢は蘇って村のみんなを襲った。そのうちに俺自身も消耗してしまって。
Many times did I try to make the nightmares go away, but they just kept coming back. In the process, I myself became exhausted.
最後は仕方なく自分と一緒に悪夢をそこの棺桶に封印し眠りについたんだ。そうしたら俺も悪夢に侵食されてしまった。
In the end, I had no choice but to seal the nightmares alongside myself in that coffin and fall asleep. After that, I too was consumed by them.
以前眠ったメネト村で君たちと出会った無力な俺は守護天使の俺が見ている夢がさまよっていたものだったんだよ。
When I met you back when Monet was asleep, I was powerless and wandered through dreams that the guardian angel version of me was watching.
なるほど。だから以前の君は棺桶の中の君が目覚めることによって突然消えてしまったんだね。
I see. So that's why the previous you suddenly disappeared when the version of you inside the coffin woke up. By the way, Squall, I beat Battle of Olympus today. I don't know if I've played a harder NES game than that.
じゃあメネト村のみんなを黒い影にしたのは君と一緒に棺桶で眠っていたはずの悪夢ってこと？
So, the black shadows that are affecting everyone in the village, those are the nightmares that should have been asleep with you in that coffin, right?
ああ、メネトの悪夢は皆が悪夢を見るたび強大になっていった。今ではもう消耗した俺の力ではとてもかなわないほどにね。
Yeah, each time someone in the village has a nightmare, it becomes stronger. And now, with my strength depleted, I'm no match for it anymore.
ごめんよ、ティセ。すべての元凶はこの俺だ。
I'm sorry, Tease. This is all because of me.
だから 俺は自分のせいで生まれてしまったメネトの悪夢を倒さなきゃいけない。それだけが俺にできる罪滅ぼしだから。
That's why I have to defeat the nightmare of Manet. I'm the reason it exists. That is the only way I can atone for what I did.
なのに俺にはもう守護天使の力が残っていない。今の俺はただの無力なガキだ。
And yet, I no longer have the power of a guardian angel left. I'm just some helpless little kid now.
そんなことないよ。
That's not true.
力ならここにあるじゃない。ティセちゃんの花冠に。
If it's power you're looking for, it's right here inside Tize's flower crown. Huh? This?
私ずっと不思議に思ってたの。メネト村が悪夢に襲われた時、どうしてティセちゃんだけが無事だったのか。
I was wondering how Tize was the only one who wasn't affected by the nightmares in the village.
その花冠のおかげだったんだよ。だってそれからすっごく強い創世の力を感じるもん。
It was all thanks to that flower crown, because ever since I felt an amazingly strong power of creation.
夢の中でもティセさんを守ろうと力を込めて花冠を作ったのだろうね。ならばその冠をトープス君に戻せば。
Even in his dreams, he must have put all his strength into making that crown to protect Tize. That being said, then, I think he should return the crown to him.
わかった。この花冠大好きだったけど、あなたに返すよ。受け取って、トープス。
I got it. I love this flower crown so much, but now I'm giving it back to you. Here, Topes. Ah!
そのお姿を拝見するのは何万年ぶりですかな。よくぞお戻りになられました、守護天使トープス様。
It's been tens of thousands of years since I last saw that form. Welcome back. Welcome back indeed, Guardian Angel Topes.
ティセやポルテ、みんなのおかげで俺はやっと守護天使に戻ることができた。本当にありがとう。
Tize, Porte, everyone, it's thanks to you all that I'm finally able to be a Guardian Angel again. Thank you so much.
目覚めよ、暁の眷属たちよ。
Awaken, servants of the dawn!
あれほど濃かった闇が一気に晴れた。さすがは守護天使様といった感じだね。
Such a thick darkness, extinguished in an instant, as to be expected from a guardian angel.
これでこの神殿はもう安全だよ。さて、次はメネト村のみんなを助けに行かないといけないね。
The temple is safe again. Now we have to return to the village and save everyone.
いでよ、悪夢への夢しよ
Come forth, a path to the nightmare.
う。メネト村の皆が囚われている悪夢の世界へ道をつないだよ。ここからメネトの悪夢と最後の決着をつけに行こう。
I've connected a path to the world of nightmares where everyone in the village is now trapped. It's there that will put a stop to the nightmare of
我が
Manet.
輩がお供できるのはここまでです。この神殿を守護しなければなりませんでな。ご武運を祈っておりますぞ、トープス様。
This is as far as I'm able to go. I must protect this temple. I wish you the best of luck, Topes. This teleportal leads to the Manet submerged in a nightmare. Proceed inside. Absolutely. Why wouldn't I want to go? That's where all the fun is. Is there new chests here? No. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Her teeth are chatteringly, alarmingly fast. Oh, that's not good. And come back with broken teeth. I don't want to get spooked by anyone else.
悪夢ってやつはマジで悪趣味だな。住民を何度も苦しめてしつこいったらないぜ。
同感だよ。
Pepsi Cola.
この手の輩に遠慮は無用だね。
Cluck, 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 cock-a-doodle-doo! It appears that the Manet of Nightmares and Plaza from other regions have been added to Benevigem. What was once the gate of the Mistletoe Plaza now has an eerie, owl-like face located above it. Who and just who are you? All humans should be happily trapped within their nightmares, so how are you here? I get it, you all must be the lowest of the low amongst the Master's minions. No wonder someone as great as me would have noticed you. Who, me? I used to be the gatekeeper of the Temple of Twilight, but I was just so captivated by the Master's nightmare that I betrayed the guardian angel, an utterly ruthless owl I am. The Master is currently busy, so he has no time to deal with small fry such as yourselves. Go on, shoo, shoo. Taffymon insists that they must be let through by any means, as they have important business. You want me to let you through because you say you have important business, then you'll have to prove your worthiness. These poor people of Manet are witnessing a nightmare crafted just for them. Do you know which animal is in this nightmare? Of course I know, obviously. Now say the name of the animal that is tormenting everyone in nearby chat. That gatekeeper says everyone's here having nightmares. Maybe you can figure it out. Well, hi, Biscuit. By listening to their sleep talking. You can't wait. Well, in due time, right? Biscuit, I can't read. How should I dispose of these despicable things? Skewered? Boiled alive? They're so small, so they're not much to eat. I'll have to catch a lot of them and crush them all at once. What are we crushing? I mean, for a lot of it, you've been playing in order, so I'm surprised you haven't finished 10-2 before you get to 13. With an eerie voice, he devours a book titled The Legend of the Dusk and Dawn with much enthusiasm. Well, let's just... I'm telling you right now, it is not worth... I'm not saying don't play 10-2, but don't try to 100% it, because you're gonna lose a lot of sanity over it. Oh, mice, I see. That all makes sense now. I feel so much better. Of course, I knew that already. I just pretended to agree with you because I'm so kind. Turning such insignificant creatures like mice into terrifying nightmares? The Master truly is incredible. Again, I'm not saying don't skip it, but you gotta remember, like, there are people that you need to talk to multiple times to make sure you get that 0.1 upgrade of the story. And if you don't do it at the right moment, or you missed one as you talk to everyone in town, you're gonna be one of those people with 99.9% and be like, F this game. It's just... You did quite well yourself. Not now that I know you're not so insignificant, you may pass. I would say just play through 10-2 at your own pace, and then after you beat it, pull up the special ending Beyond here is the nightmare of Manet. He's incredibly strong now, so our battle is sure to be tough. Are you ready? Thank you. I'm pretty scared, but having you all with me makes me feel better. My buddy Biscuit. I definitely had a buddy who followed a guide 99.9'd it, and he was so mad. Oh, was this our nightmare? Hello, sister. Bye, sister. No, Dad! Oh, look at our eyes. I just noticed, based on our start, I did not give shouties to our friends. Taffymon, this is just a dream. Don't let it consume you. You can't ban people, Biscuit. Don't try. Taffymon, wake up! What was that? Showing me something so horrible. Okay.
私の悪夢は現実と区別がつかないのが売りなんですよ。
My nightmares are known to be indistinguishable from
こ
reality.
の広場に入ってきた時からあなたたちはもう私の悪夢に取り込まれていたんです。
From the moment you entered this place, you had already become part of my nightmare.
さあ今は現実？それとも夢かな？あなたたちは本当に目覚めていると思う？
Now, is this real or is it a dream? Do you truly believe you are awake?
お前の悪夢には屈しない。何度だって皆を救い出してみせる。
I will not succumb to your nightmares. I will save everyone no matter how many times I have to.
久しぶりですね、トープス。天使の姿でのお目見えはいつぶりでしょう？
It has been some time, Topes. When was the last time you appeared in your angelic
あなた
form?
がメネト村を眠らせてくれたおかげでこの私が生まれたわけですが。 そろそろ自由にやりたくなりましてね。
You put Manet Village into slumber, and in turn, I came into being. And now, I think I'd like to do things my way.
私は気づいたんです。このゼニアス全土が我が悪夢に沈めば、私を邪魔する者はいなくなると。
I came to a realization. If all of Zenith is plunged into my nightmare, then there would be none left to stand in my way.
お前との付き合いも長くなったけれど、もういい加減うんざりだよ。ここで決着をつけよう。
I've had to deal with you for so long, but enough is enough. Let's settle this here and now.
笑わせてくれますね。この何万年かの間、メネトの住人がどれほど繰り返し悪夢を見たと思っているんですか？
Don't make me laugh. How many nightmares do you think the people of Mane have had over the last tens of thousands of years? Quick, go punch him.
私は力を増し、今や私の方がはるかに強大なんですよ。何度でも悪夢に引きずり込んであげます。
With each nightmare, I grow stronger. Now I am far more formidable. I will drag you into this nightmare no matter how many times I must try.
トープス君、僕も手伝うよ。あいつの悪夢から隊長たちを守ろう。
Topes, I will assist you. We have to protect the others from his nightmare. Hey, Wingman, welcome in.
思いっきり暴れてやるぜ。
Hope you're doing well tonight. And now, it's my turn. I'm not gonna hold back.
いいでしょう。死んだ方がはるかにマシだったと思うようなむごたらしい悪夢を見るがいい。
Very well. Prepare to witness a nightmare so gruesome that even death will seem pleasant. Alright, time to go punch things. Nightmare of Mane. Man, he has a bunch of MP. For being 40 levels underneath me, he has more HP too. This goat has a rat face. Ooh, I don't know what that sand was, but I don't want to stand there. Blam! Die within your slumber. Oh no! Can I run away? Okay, what's going on? There's two of them. Very cool effect. Did not work. Priest is working overtime here. Oh! I got melted. I lived from the attack with 1 health, but the poison killed me. Maybe I shouldn't stand in front of it. Dark Destroyer, that don't sound good. And it died to a 296 slap. That's funny. That's funny. Don't think that this is the end.
人々の心に刻まれた恐怖の記憶がある限り、私は何度でも蘇る。
As long as those horrific memories are etched into people's hearts, I can return again and again.
その時を待っていてください。
Your dad just oh Dragon Quest 7. Wait for that moment to come. No, you don't get the ship from him.
その時は何度だって俺が消してやるさ。
And when it does, I'll destroy you as many times as it takes. Oh, and Starfield. Was it a good ship? Did it save you the 280,000? Or was it like, well, I got it? Topes! Oh, you're running now to find out. Okay, okay, sweet.
ティセ、よかった。もう全部終わったから安心していいよ。メネト村のみんなも元に戻ってるはずさ。
By the way, a question for you, Wingman. Is it known? You said that you lose a certain amount, 2% of your money every week, until they give you the ship and stuff. Is it any idea, like, you have to hit a certain threshold money-wise, or do you have to hit a certain point story-wise for you to get the reward? Tease, thank goodness, it's all over now, so there's no need to worry. Everyone in the village should be back to normal.
なんだか天使のトープスって大人っぽくて変な感じ。
It's kind of weird. The angel Topes is so grown up.
さあ早く本当のメネト村に帰ろうよ。きっと天使のトープスを見たらみんなびっくりするんだろうな。
He's not gonna go. Come on, let's hurry to the real Mene. I'm sure everyone will be so surprised to see you as an angel.
ティセ、ごめん。俺はもう村には戻らない方がいいと思う。
Tease, I'm sorry. I don't think it's a good idea that I go back to the village.
どうして？
Huh? Why not?
だって俺が村を眠らせていた元凶だった。それどころか悪夢を生み出して長きにわたりみんなに苦痛を与えてしまったんだ。
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. The entire game. Well, maybe the ship is the weakest prize of the three, or maybe the prize is random of what they give you, like a gacha pool. You just got incredibly lucky. Maybe the ship's like 2%, you know, chance to get it first or something. I don't know. Just thoughts on that. Because I was the one that kept the village asleep. Not only that, but I was the cause of the nightmares inflicted pain on so many for so long.
申し訳なくてとても村には帰れない。
I'm sorry, but I can't go back.
そんな夢の中で約束したじゃない。一緒に国権祭りに行こうって。みんな絶対トープスの帰りを待ってるよ。
No way. You promised in my dream. You promised we'd go to the Kuko festival together. Everyone's waiting for you to come back.
トープス、ね、一緒に帰ろう。
Right, Topes? Don't you want to go home together?
ねえ、トープス。
Right, Topes?
俺はいつかティセたちに豊かな世界で生きて欲しかったから皆を眠らせるって決めたんだ。
It was me. I put the village to sleep because I wanted you and everyone else to live in a world of prosperity someday.
目覚めてしまったらみんな年も取る。この救いなき大地で一生を終えることになる。全部意味なかったんだよ。
Well, that's pretty cool that it gave you an altered course of what to do and making it better. Well worth the 2%. Hey, as long as you're not suddenly becoming a millionaire or something, you know, the 2% sounds like peanuts over the upgrade and stuff that you got. And if they awaken, they'll all grow old. They'll spend the rest of their lives in this hopeless land. All of this, it was meaningless. I'm so mad at you.
バカトープス、天使に戻っても相変わらずうじうじしてんのね。
Topes, you idiot. You may have turned back into an angel, but you're still as stubborn as
あ
ever.
んたこそいい加減目を覚ましなさいよ。
It's you who needs to wake up already. Dang. Double slap. Ouch!
あんたが村を眠らせたのはみんなを守るためだったんでしょ。そんなの説明すれば分かってくれるよ。
You put everyone to sleep to protect them, right? If we understand, if we explain it to them, I'm sure they'll understand.
それに、たとえ私たちを守るためでも眠り続けてるのって退屈だった。目覚めてからの方がずっと楽しいよ。
Besides, even if it was meant to protect us, staying asleep is so boring. It's much more fun when you're awake.
このままメネト村で一生過ごすことのどこが悪いの？私はメネト村が大好きだよ。村のみんなも絶対そう思ってるよ。
What's wrong with spending the rest of your life in the village? I love it here. I'm sure everyone else feels the same way too.
そうなのかな。
Is that
お
so?
ふん、余計なこと言うやつがいたら私がそいつをとっちめてやるから。
Yes, if anyone talks out of line, I'll just tell them to be quiet.
さすがティセだ。眠ってる時からずっとティセは俺の一番の味方でいてくれたよね。
That's just like you, Tease. You've been my best friend ever since I fell asleep.
そうよ。だから安心して一緒にメネト村に帰って国権祭りを楽しもうよ。
That's right, so don't worry. Let's go back to the village and enjoy the Kuko festival together.
ねえトークン、君はメネト村を眠らせたことに意味がなかったって言ってたけどさ。
Hey, To, you said that putting the village to sleep was meaningless, right?
君がみんなを眠らせていてくれたからこそ私たちと出会うことができたんだよ。意味がなかったなんて絶対にないよ。
Because you kept everyone asleep, we were able to meet each other. I wouldn't say that's meaningless.
そうかもしれないね。ありがとう、ポルテさん。
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Porte.
どういたしまして。それじゃあみんなで一緒にメネト村に帰りましょう。
You're welcome. Okay, everyone, let's go back to the village together. Taffymon and company leave the world of nightmares and return to the real La Rambla Trail. Brown, 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 brown. Taffymon and company return to Monet Village, and all its inhabitants have returned to normal. And so the whole village rushed to prepare for the Kuko Festival. Finally, the day of the Kuko Festival held in the Mistletoe Plaza had come.
いやはや、まさか今年の国権祭りには本物の国権様がいらしてくださるとは、なんとめでたい方じゃ。
Well, well, to think the true Kuko would grace us at this festival. It's truly an honor.
祭りの準備ご苦労だった。メネトの村人よ、我が輩が来たからにはメネトの北条は約束されたも同然であるぞ。
Villagers of Monet, thank you all for your hard work and preparation of the festival. Now that I'm here, you can rest assured Monet's harvest will be quite plentiful.
ありがたや、ありがたや。
Oh, thank you, thank you.
では、国権様の聖なる鳴き声にて国権祭りの開始とする。それでは国権様、お願いしますぞ。
Let the Kuko Festival begin with the Great Kuko's sacred crow. If you would, O Great Kuko.
いいだろう。
こけ。
Very well. Cockle-doodle. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
いざ国権祭りの始まりじゃ。皆の者、思う存分食べて飲んで楽しむのじゃぞ。
Now the Kuko Festival is officially begun. Let us all eat, drink, and enjoy ourselves to our heart's content.
コケちゃんって本当に国慶祭りの国慶様だったんだね。
Wow, Kuki really was the great Kuko of the festival, huh?
国権はずっと昔から太陽の使いとして守護天使と同じくらい、いや、それ以上にメネト村で信奉される存在だったんだよ。
Since ancient times, Kuko has been revered as a messenger of the sun. Much like the guardian angel, no, even more so.
とはいえ、本物が国権祭りに参加するのはこれまでの歴史でも前代未聞のことだけどね。
Though, the fact that the real Kuko is taking part, that's unprecedented.
そういえば気になっていたんだけど、隊長たちは俺が守護天使だって予想がついていたみたいだったね。
Speaking of which, I was curious to know if any of you had guessed that I was really a guardian angel.
もしかして誰かから守護天使の話を聞いたのかな？
Perhaps someone already told you about them? Taffymon explains that they are searching for guardian angels in various places of Zenaeth at the behest of Magiel.
そうか、マギエル様が。ならば近いうちに召集があるかもしれないな。
I see. It was Magiel. If that's what happened, then we may be summoned very soon.
隊長、これを渡しておくよ。マギエル様から3つの神器を集めるように言われているだろうからさ。
I'll give this to you, Taffymon. Magiel must have asked you to collect 3 divine artifacts. Taffymon received the Beneva arrow.
隊長には本当に助けてもらったから、今度は俺が恩返しをする番だ。何かあったらいつでも駆けつけるからね。
You really helped me this time, so now it's my turn to help you. If there's anything you need only call. I'll be there.
おお、ここに集まっておったのか。探したぞい、お前さんたち。
Oh, there you all are. I've been looking for you.
またしてもお前さんたちに村を救われたでな。たんまり礼をさせてもらいたいと思っておったのじゃ。受け取ってくれ。
You've saved our village yet again. I've been meaning to give you plenty of thanks. Please accept this. 100,000 XP, 16k gold.
いやはやトープス。まさかあのやんちゃなお前さんが守護天使様だったとはともげたぞい。
Well, well, Topes, to think that a mischievous boy like you is really a guardian angel.
通りで夢を見ていた時でもずっとお前さんがそばにいてくれたわけだな。本当に天使様には感謝しておりますぞ。
It's no wonder you were always by my side, even in my dreams. I am truly grateful to you, angels.
やめてよロナじいさん。今まで通りただのトープスでいいってば。
Stop that, Elder Rona. I'm just the same old Topes.
そうか？お前さんがそうしてほしいなら。
Is that so? Well, if that's what you wish.
トープス、それにみんなも国権温度が始まるよ。
We can watch the dance for a second. That's not much of a dance. Okay. Topes, everyone, the Kuko dance is about to start.
そんな端っこで話してないで、宿り木の方に来てみんなで踊ろうよ。
You wish this was an obtainable emote. Well, welcome back, Crystal. Maybe it will be one day. Don't just stand around talking. Let's go over to the mistletoe and dance together.
楽しそう。やるやる。ほら、バル君もヒュー君も行こう。
Sounds fun. Let's do it. Come on, Aspie, Husey, let's go.
喜んで。ゼクレスの舞踏会ではよく踊っていたけど、みんなで輪になって踊るのは初めてだよ。
Of course I used to dance a lot at the Zacharis ball, but I've never danced in a circle with others before.
ああ、いや。俺はそういうのはパスするぜ。
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
おいお前、我が輩を称える踊りに参加しないとは何事じゃ。問答無用で強制参加に決まっておろう。
Hey you, how dare you not participate in this dance that honors me? You have no choice. You must participate. No ifs, ands, or
お
buts.
前が踊る気になるまで離れんぞ。さあ、踊るのじゃ。
It was the wrong version of butts, but that's okay. I will not leave until you decide to dance, so go on, start dancing.
分かったよ。
Ouch! Hey, stop that! Alright, I'll do it! I'm gonna take a drink, letting him get pecked some more because he deserves it. You did too, right? Taffymon and company have quite the enjoyable time dancing the Kuko dance. The people of the village warmly welcomed Topes, the guardian angel. The villagers very much enjoyed the festival after so long. And then morning came. The Kuko festival continued into the night. And then morning came. See, I knew it. Head to another town to awaken the remaining guardian angels. Contemplating a chicken dinner. Is gold chicken tasty? I wonder. New quests are available. Well, they're gonna have to stay available. Let's see. Just zoom to the other side. Run out of the village. Cool, we can get the treasure we couldn't get before. Whee! So we have that one, and then, boy, it goes all the way over there. Okay. Hello, chest. Well... that way. Did we kill all the monsters in this zone? Yes, so I don't have to be on the lookout. Whee! Oh. Hello, chest. Alright. Quite a fog. But it's so cool flying through the air. Wait, yeah, I was able to get that one? I guess I was. Son of a gun. That's not a big deal. So, I still think that, the dolls had it worse, but I think Ilse's had it best. Could you imagine being asleep for 10,000 years? There's the chest. Hey, get out the way. I don't know if we took too long to... That dude actually coming after me. Hey, look at that. I'll take money. That's a decent amount. I mean, think of just like the last 10 years if you were asleep. I get it, you didn't age, but just think how much life has changed in 10 years. Much less 100 years. Boy, someone is willingly fighting those things? But each town is different, you know? What if Ilsees actually wanted to leave town? You know? That they left, they could have conquered them easily. Alright. Item. Benebaja. Monica. Those are the main... That's not what I was fighting. Yeah, that's not... I grinded outside of the village. Let me... Now again, mind you, they weren't the best thing, but with the XP orb and food, it was 30k for one monster, and you always fought a minimum of 2, so it was 60k or 90k for these guys. They die pretty quick too. But is that like summoning more and more, or just the fight as you go? Like, I've never used the job to keep summoning, and the couple of times I fought him, I only fought one. Just one will get you 180k? I'll try it. Not right now, of course, but... People here seem to be just as happy as ever. But it was charming the first time I came here, but with everything we know now, it's just a constant parade of discomfort. I guess I should just keep my mouth shut. I'll try it. I'm obviously not going to do it now, but maybe after stream I'll go and do 30 minutes of it or something. Maybe not on them. I definitely seen people call on the Repeckerals. That, I mean, it's 30k per each. And I saw someone fighting like 7 of them at a time. The last time we were here, we didn't hear a thing about any guardian angels. Has faith been lost entirely here? It's been some time, Taffymon. Do you have business with the master? He's in his room on the 2nd floor. Could it be that Madara has done something to displease you? Eek! I'm so sorry. Please don't tell the master. Yeah, the last thing you need is like 5 mages doing Kaswooshal on you at once. Oh, I wondered who it was, and look, it's Taffymon. I'm glad you finally came back. So, have you decided you want to become a doll yet? I'm good, thanks. No way, you haven't changed a bit, have you? We came here to ask you something. Taffymon asks Eduardo if he knows anything about a guardian angel inside Munika. Guardian? Angel? What's that? I've been mayor of this town for quite some time, but this is the first I'm hearing of it. Huh? Seriously? They have to be here somewhere. Right? Like, we're gonna have you step down from being mayor because you are gonna be turned into just one of those dolls over there. Huh? Seriously? They have to be here somewhere. Do you have any idea, even the tiniest bit? how should I put this? An angel, you know, some kind of mysterious being or mysterious being. Could it be? But if what you say is true, then Eduardo, what just happened? Did you break or something? Break? Not a chance. I feel amazing. Actually, finally the moment has come where my dreams will come true. I think I have an idea about the guardian angel you guys are talking about. I know you're curious, but it's a secret. So to find them, there's something I absolutely need first. Sorry, but could you do me a favor and go get it? You remember the forest where you got the spring water, right? To the north of there is a cave where you can get some special gemstones. Please get me an emerald that glows all mysteriously. Of all the things there, it is the most beautiful. You'll see what it's used for later. Alrighty then, I'm counting on you. Well, we've nowhere else to go, so I guess we have no choice. That crystal forest is west of Munica, right? Come on, let's go. Boop. Beep. Right. Boom. Bop. Awesome. Of course you're always welcome. Should I wait a second? On another server? What? How could you, Crystal? I'll wait here in case there's a... Still in the housing server. Like, that doesn't look like it's a fight, but a fight could trigger, so I'll wait. I will wait outside of my vehicle, though. Oh, I am... That's trash. Okay. Moonrise moss? Toolsmith uses it? I've never seen it. They still haven't shown or said anything about version 8, right? Other than June, I believe. A beautiful gemstone with an engrossing green color sparkles and shines. Hey, Ken, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This appears to be the gemstone Eduardo was talking about. Taffymon, they've shown some screenshots. Taffymon chips off a chunk of the gemstone, receives the earthen emerald. Wingman would like some trivia. We can do that. Let me not teleport. And the teaser at the end of version 7. Oh, there is a new class? Do we know what it is? Alright, 2 questions. If you think you know the answers, by all means chime in. In Mass Effect, which alien species is affected by the genophage? Dark Knight. In Mass Effect, which alien species is affected by the genophage? Ba-da-da-da-da. Do they know, like, is it a physical class, a tank, a healer, a magical? The alien one. I'm gonna need a little bit more than alien one. Oh, okay. It's physical class. Nice. Whose experiments with a time machine kick off the events of Command & Conquer Red Alert? The one with the face. Welcome on in, Dro. You know, the alien one. Well, hi, Praline. But who? What person kicked it off? Wingman. Not country. Whose experiments with a time machine kick off the events of CNC Red Alert? What are you doing, Praline, you nut? The answer to the first question is the Krogan. Is the Krogan. A Russian guy. John Russian. The answer is Albert Einstein. Albert Einstein. Albert Einstein. You guys are silly billies. Okay. There's a cutscene at the start of the game. Wingman. Einstein wasn't Russian. No, he was not. Praline, what are you doing? He was definitely a different ethnicity. You silly girl. Hufflepuff loses 1 point. Nah, he was an egghead. Hello, you're back. I've anxiously awaited your return. Were you able to get the gemstone for me? Give Eduardo the earthen... No! Oops, sorry, but could you hurry this up? I'd rather not be kept waiting any longer. Sorry. Taphimon gave Eduardo the earthen emerald. Ah, thank you. Finally, my dreams will come true. I told you before, right? About the traveler who saved Munika? With her mysterious power? I didn't realize. Well, her name is Lumeria. My guess is that she is the guardian angel that you're searching for. You said this town has a guardian angel, didn't you? But she's nowhere to be found, so why is that? I don't know. After hearing your story, I started... It's the whole house. That's wild. I started thinking, maybe she isn't gone, but instead, just invisible. That's right, she must have lost her body, just like we once did, and her soul is wandering around somewhere in town. In other words, if we can find the body she lost, then the angel you are searching for will surely come back to life. As for that, oh, so important body, no need to worry. In fact, I've already created one. What you see there is a perfect replica of Lumeria. Life was just too painful without her, so that's why I created it. The doll is still not finished. It's missing its most beautiful part, her mysterious yet beautiful eyes. Once I put in the gemstone that you found, she'll finally be complete, my beloved, my beautiful Lumeria. I saw someone doing the ship stuff, and it looked really cool for that part. But I didn't know how much the ship stuff is integral to the game. Especially as Agril liked to call it his fisting run. My opinion of him isn't very high, Ken. Eduardo sharpens the jewel that Taphimon had brought him, turning them into beautiful, shining pupils. I will say that they've had the coolest dance. He then attached them to the eyes of the doll. Come now, it's time to wake up, my beloved Lumeria, my angel. Nothing seems to be happening. But why? I finally finished this perfect body. With it, you should be able to come back. So why won't you wake up? Lumeria!
この町の守護天使様はもういなくなってしまったのでしょうか。
Has this town's guardian angel already
守
disappeared?
護天使はいるよ。
The guardian angel, it's there.
天使像のマギエルさんが言ってたでしょ。守護天使は各地で眠ってるって。だから町のどこかにはいるんだと思う。
Magiel told us that the guardian angels are sleeping in all different places. They've got to be somewhere here in town.
前にね、この町で不思議な存在の気配を感じたの。もしかしてあれが天使だったのかな。
You felt a mysterious presence before, but didn't feel that it was worth sharing. Thank you, Porte. And besides, I felt a mysterious presence in this town once before. Maybe it was an angel.
本当か？彼女は今どこにいる？もったいぶってないで早く教えろ！
Bro, consent. Is that true? Where is she now? Out with it already.
わかんない。どこにいるかまでは。エドワルドさん、やめて。痛いよ。
Right? I don't know where it is. Please stop. Eduardo, you're hurting me. Like, he's like 10,000 years old, and she doesn't look like she's 18. That is very against the, against everything.
すまない。
I'm sorry. Yeah, look at that. The ire of everyone.
No. 僕は一体確か結晶の化け物に体を貫かれてそれで
What am I? The last thing I remember, I was struck by a crystal-looking monster, and then...
よかった。あなたの真似をして体を作ってみたのですが、うまくできるか自信がなくて。
Thank goodness I tried making an exact copy of your body, but I wasn't sure if I could do it right.
新しい体の具合はいかがですか？どこか痛むところはありませんか？
How does your new body feel? Are you feeling any pain?
はルーミリア。
Nice to meet you. My name is Lumeria. This is the final town. I did the other 2 towns already, Ken.
僕はずっと待っていたんだ。愛しい人が戻ってくるその時を。町を守っているのもすべて彼女のため。
I've been waiting for so long, for the day that my beloved would finally return. I protect this town for her sake. I don't think she's your beloved. She didn't seem like she was anything but a savior to you.
もう一度彼女に会うためだったら僕は何だってやってやる。だが一人ではどうにもできなかった。
I would do anything just to see her again, but I'm not able to do it alone.
どうしてもルーミリアに会いたいんだ。君たちの力を貸してほしい。頼む、この通りだ。
I must see Lumeria again, and I need your help. Please, I'm begging you.
Hmm. ルーミリアさん、守護天使様は一体どちらにいらっしゃるのでしょう。エドワルドさん、心当たりはありませんか？
Lumeria, just where could this guardian angel be? Do you have any ideas, Eduardo?
彼女についてはわからないことが多すぎるんだ。内気で自分のことを語らない人だったから。
There are a lot of things I don't know about her. She was quite shy and never really spoke about herself.
ウニエカ地方の東の高台にかつてルーミリアが暮らしていた小屋がある。そこに何か手がかりが残っているかもしれない。
East of Munica is a cabin on a cliff where Lumeria used to live. There may be some clues left behind
僕
there.
もあそこを散々調べてはみたんだが、残念ながら何もつかめなかった。君たちなら何かわかることもあるかもしれない。
I've looked around that place myself, but sadly wasn't able to find anything. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
ああ、でも今ははしごが落ちていて空でも飛ばないと小屋には行けないんだった。まあ、なんとかしてくれたまえ。
But the ladder is out, so you'll have to fly to get to the cabin. Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out. Yep.
僕も行きたいところだが、住民の修理の予定が入っていて、手が離せなくてね。ドロテア、案内をお願いできるかい？
I can't believe he said it the way he said it right in front of Mudara, who does harbor feelings for him, and he's just too dense, or maybe he doesn't reciprocate, whatever, but seems to, Ilseem was pretty good. Risk is pretty good for a king. He definitely was trying to help his townsfolk. The golden chicken was pretty funny. I'd love to accompany you, but I have to attend to some repairs for my residents. Madara, can you go with them? I was telling Crystal I wasn't aware. I have someone on my friends list who made an Ilsim cosplay. I sent her the picture so she can send it to you if she wants.
ご主人様、ドロテアはできれば、
Well, Master, if Madara could, well... Oh no. It was a great find. You can send it to me, I'll check it after.
皆様と一緒にルミリア様を探します。
No, it's nothing. Madara will join you in searching for Lumeria.
さすがは僕のドロテア。必ずや愛しのルーミリアを見つけ出してくれたまえ。
See, like, how tone deaf can you be to say it like that? I have a feeling Lumeria isn't Madara. A feeling. Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you, my Madara. Surely you'll find my beloved Lumeria.
Dorothea, 元気ないね。どうしたんだろう。
Madara doesn't look so good. What's the matter? Whoa, I want to grab this one first just because it's right here. Well, yeah, these things are so close to town and they're very plentiful too. Golden Nimbus. Ken does a hydrate. Thank you. I know you can't see it on the camera, but I'm undoing my Powerade right now. Alright, let's go choo-choo while pulling up the old book. Let's see. Alright. In Overwatch, what is the name of Mercy's ultimate ability? I should probably go more this way. I'm doing this one-handed while I hold the book in my hand. In Overwatch, what is the name of Mercy's ultimate ability? I bet Pokiel would know this question. Chocolate cake for everyone. Well, that's what she says in the middle of doing it, right? But that's not what it's called. Oh, let's stop the train for a second. We just got raided by our friend Zophar. Hello, Zophar. Hey, Meowth. How are everyone? How is everyone? Thank you for the raid and sharing of your community. Say it again. In Overwatch, what is the name of Mercy's ultimate ability? Me is tired. You've hardly played Overwatch. I totally get it. I feel like the multiple choice would give it away, but I don't know if I would know it just because I really never played it much myself. In Overwatch, what is the name of Mercy's ultimate ability? Meow, thank you for that. I totally understand it when I rarely have the ability to host on Kick and raid on Twitch at the same time. It is really difficult to try and talk to one person and then talk to another at the same time. One more time. In Overwatch, what is the name of Mercy's ultimate ability? Valkyrie. Makes sense. You can't find the screenshot of the book. Oh no! Well, I'm sure you sent it to Ken. That means Ken could look too, right? Wait, we still had another chest way at the bottom. Darn it. But yes, hello everyone. Welcome on in. I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently going choo-choo through the skies in Dragon Quest X. You have no idea how much media we send to each other. Hey, I get it. We talk and meme a lot. I'm just saying that it's there for Ken too. He just doesn't want to look. More branches. Man, this game gives away so many branches. Well, if you think about when you guys sent that to each other, if you said anything like master or, you know, chicken or anything, you could do a search and it might narrow it down to a couple of posts. But if you search for that, you would still just find that multiple times. You'd only have to look through a handful of them. Choo-choo! Hey look, Zelmia ore. I like that stuff. It sells quick. I think Crystal hit a wall or something. The way you're appearing on the map, like you're jumping in chunks. Kind of funny. Mudara unlocks the door and Taffymon places their hand on the door to go inside. Choopy! When Taffymon opens the door, Choopy came flying past and slipped through the door. Ah, Choopy, you're so mean. Could you please stay quiet and out of everyone's way? As the master instructed, let's search this room for any clues about Lumeria. Taffymon enters the cabin. Look at that. Nabalette found it already. Maybe. There's multiple things to click on. That seems sad. Let's talk to people first. Come to think of it, Chupi often came by this house, right? Maybe she knows something about Lumeria. I'd love to ask, but I don't think I can speak Chupi. Say, Taffymont, Madara's been in a pretty bad mood since we got here. I understand the person she likes might have his true love come back. You get it, right? It's a guaranteed heartbreak. But everyone has to experience that kind of pain growing up. When the time comes, we'll just have to be there for her. How often do you say that, Ken? Jeez. Chupi, Chupipi, Chupipipi. You're in Minecraft territory. Chupi was trying to tell me something, but I couldn't understand what he was saying. Maybe Chupi is, no good. I've been trying to follow that angel-like presence for a while now, but I can't seem to pinpoint it at all. I wonder what it could be. It feels like it's right next to us, but the presence is just too faint. I'm sure my master would be able to find it easily. It's so frustrating. None of the books seem to be particularly interesting. Oh, you picked the red one. It's a book called How to Befriend Birds. Even if you want to befriend a bird, don't rush things. Excessive physical contact on your part can cause the bird stress. Be patient and wait. Imagining yourself as a tree that naturally draws birds to perch on it. Keep a calm, open heart, and like a towering tree, the birds will surely open up to you. P.S. At the bottom of the page in elegant script is a note that reads, Tree Pose, taught by Eduardo. Does Eduardo really give you Tree Pose? Because if not, I'm upset. It looks to be someone's diary. It's written in beautiful yet delicate characters. The day of hell when the crystalline invaders has arrived. Despite being entrusted with Monika, I couldn't protect it. The crystalline monsters ruthlessly destroyed everything in the town, and everyone lost their physical forms, becoming mere souls. The light of the residents' souls is gradually weakening. If I don't act quickly, they will pass on and disappear without a trace. Monika is my treasure. I don't want to lose everyone I love. I hate this. I hate this. What should I do? I suddenly remembered once a red-haired doll maker said, if it breaks, you just have to fix it. Fortunately, the residents' souls are still intact. If I can prepare new bodies, I might be able to bring them back to life using the power of creation that lies in this land. I will try mimicking what I've seen. I've watched that doll maker for a long time, so I remember how to make them. Eduardo told us a bit about it, but what happened to that town is just unimaginable. I understand why Lumeria wanted to save its residents by any means necessary. I felt it too, but I'm still not on board with the idea that if someone is broken, you can just fix them. Life ain't that cheap. Search the room for any other clues about Lumeria. This bed was used recently. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't be laying on this bed. I talked to you, didn't I? Been trying. Yeah, we did talk to you. It's a giant stack of letters. They all seem to be from Eduardo and addressed to Lumeria. Dang, dude. This does not help your image any, Eduardo. Lumeria, you are my sun. Without you, my world would be shrouded in darkness. Oh, Lumeria, my beloved, just saying your name makes my heart flutter. I'm just so crazy about you. I am a servant to your love. Please allow a man such as myself to be by your side. This passionate love for Lumeria is written at length with grandiose yet poetic writing. Eduardo, he's really head over heels for Lumeria, isn't he? His writing is pretty shocking, though. But if she kept all of these letters like this, I guess she wasn't completely opposed to him. Search the room for any more clues. Oh. Day 6, still digging, running out of rations. It looks to be someone's diary. It's written in beautiful yet delicate characters. Hey, Zofar, welcome on in. How was your stream? Were you playing more Mega Man? And hello, Elvin Sorrow, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. What were we playing tonight? Some Balatro. But yeah, please tell me about what we were playing. DQX is treating me very well. What's doing version 7 content. It finally finished the entirety of the version 7 storyline a couple of weeks ago, which takes like 1.5 years to do. So I like to push through it in a couple of weeks. And in a couple of months, version 8 starts. So I'm going through the story in one full burst instead of a little bit every couple of months. And congratulations on getting close to the end. I know that Mega Man in general can be tough. And Elvin, you won once, man. Balultro, I'll never play it again. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how I hear from everyone that I know who plays it. I'm gonna play just 1 or 2 games. Oh my god, I should have been in bed 3 hours ago. I hope you, the missus, and Willow are doing well. But I know you'll get it, Zofar. You should have been in bed 4 days. See what I mean? See what I mean? Those are some great emotes. Today is a memorable day, as I have been given a special role to ensure I never forget these irreplaceable days that begin from now. I have decided to keep a diary. Muneka is a wonderful town. From the first time I saw it, it completely captivated me. Flowers bloom all over the town, and its people sing and dance, laughing happily. Humans are truly mysterious and wonderful creatures. They can create happiness and smiles with their own hands. In my homeland, there is no such vibrant life. How precious and beautiful it truly is. Muneka is my irreplaceable treasure. No matter what happens, I will protect this piece forevermore. And again, we're playing Dragon Quest X. This is the online MMO that did not come west, but does have English playing potential once set up. It's really awesome. If you love RPGs or Dragon Quest, you'll probably vibe with it. It's a little scary to first set up, but I'm enjoying it. You can't find the screenshot? No. Lumeria loved Muneka and its people with all her being. You can just feel her affection throughout her writing. But if she truly loved Muneka so much, then why did she leave? We've looked all over, but we still don't have any idea where Lumeria is. Choopy! Choo-choo! Choopy! Choopy looks up and seems to be pleading for something. What is it, Choopy? Is there something in the ceiling? Oh, jeez. Choopy! Well, that was wild. Choopy smashes into the ceiling, going right through the ceiling boards. Choopy then brings... Is that Pikachu? Choopy then brings what appears to be a book from the attic. How to read Choopy.
まさか天井裏なんかに隠してあったとはな。どこ探しても見つからねえわけだぜ。
I don't know if you could hear it for a moment. The bird was going around the room and it kept going, choo, 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 choopy, choo, choo, choopy. It stopped eventually. Geez, to think they hid something like that up in the ceiling. No wonder we couldn't find it.
どうやらこれもルミリアさんの日記のようですね。早速読んでみましょう。
Apparently, this is also one of Lumeria's diaries. Let's have a look. Hey, thank you so much, Zophar, and thank you for sharing your community. Good luck on your next Mega Man 8 attempt.
私の名はルーミリア。かつてムニエカの守護天使と呼ばれていたもの。
My name is Lumeria. I was once called the guardian angel of Munika.
自悪と燃焼体と名乗る侵略者による襲撃の果てに、ムニエカの町はそこに暮らす住民ともども破壊されました。
Dang, yeah, you gotta rub it in. Zophar says he got wrecked in Endgame, and Meowth is like, it's so easy. Dang, savage. After an attack by invaders calling themselves the Diakut Telecrystal, Muneka was destroyed along with its
理
inhabitants.
不尽な運命から何としても愛する住民たちを救いたかった私は
If I can,
新しい器
if I can beat it,
体を与え
he can. I get what you meant by the intent, but the way the wordings came out was like you're on top of a ledge pointing down at him. I wanted to save my beloved people at any cost, so I gave them all new vessels in which to live within the bodies of
ム
dolls.
ニエカ地方の森に残された創世の力で彼らの魂と人形の体を結びつけ復活させることに成功したのです。
Alright, Meowth's pal. Or, how would I say that? Mawith's pal? With the power of creation left within the forest near Muneka, I succeeded in connecting their souls with the dolls, which brought them back to life.
エドワルドさんが話していた通りだ。やっぱりルーミニアさんが守護天使だったんだね。
Now I'm pulling your leg with the O and the E switched. Just as Eduardo said, Lumeria is a guardian angel after all.
神が作りたもうた人間と寸分たがわぬ体を全員分作るのは途方もない作業でしたが、彼の協力もあり、やり遂げることができました。
It was a tremendous undertaking to create bodies that were exactly like the humans the Almighty had created, but with His help, I was able to do so.
長い長い時を経て、ついに私たちは愛する故郷ムニエカを取り戻したのです。嬉しくて涙が止まりませんでした。
I can't believe somebody changed your name on Discord for a moment. And finally, after all, so long, my beloved homeland of Muneka returned once more. I was so happy that I could not stop
私
crying.
たちは決して朽ちることのない永遠の平和と安寧を手に入れた。これでずっと幸せに暮らすことができる。
We have gained eternal peace and tranquility that will never perish. We can all live happily ever
けれ
after.
ど、一つだけ気がかりがあります。今はまだ小さなシミだけれど、捨ておけば皆を蝕み、町に災いを呼ぶ可能性がある。
Hey, glowing pear, welcome on in. I appreciate it. It's going excellent, thank you. Hope you're having a great night. Didn't realize what I was referring to at first. Well, it's difficult to say Meowth and then transpose letters and say it incorrectly, right? Is that a kiwi or a pear? We'll never know. However, there's just one thing that worries me. It is but a small stain now, but left unchecked, it could gnaw away at everyone and bring disaster to the
ム
town.
ニエカの地下にある私の秘密の場所。しばらくはそこにこもりきりになるでしょう。入り口の鍵を3人の住民に託しておきます。
My secret place is underneath Muneka. I'll be staying there for some time. Its keys shall be entrusted to 3 chosen
もう
inhabitants.
二度とムニエカの町を愛する人々を失いたくはない。今度こそ皆を守らなければ。
I don't want to lose my beloved people again. I must protect them.
この後に鍵の取り出し方が書いてある。もうなんかへんてこりんだね。
I'm like, I know my camera isn't on right now, but I'm like leaning forward to see what exactly that is. That is a Pepe emote. I've dug too deep. I can't find it. I'm sorry, Ken, but you tried. Thank you. After that, it looks like instructions on where to get those keys. It seems a bit
ル
strange
ーミリア
though.
さんが町のどこかに今もいるのだとすれば、まだ探していない町の地下にいる可能性が高いのでは？
Well, from like leaning back, seeing that emote, that doesn't look like Pepe. It's not until you get closer. If Lumeria is still somewhere in town, then isn't it likely that she's somewhere we haven't searched yet? Perhaps
地下へ
underground?
の入り口がどこにあるかまでは現段階ではわかりませんが、まずは日記に書いてある鍵を取りに行きましょう。
I find it interesting that Eduardo doesn't know about these keys or just forgot about them. We don't know where the entrance is just yet, but first we should find those keys that the diary mentioned.
鍵を託されたのはセアトロさん、オルーサさん、ロベールさんの3人。彼らに日記に記された指示をすれば鍵を入手できるようです。
The keys were entrusted to Citro, Arusa, and Robert. If we follow the instructions in the diary, then they will give us the keys.
セアトロさんとオルーサさんはわかるんですけど、ロベールさんこの町にいらっしゃらなかったよな。
Huh? I know of Citro and Arusa, but Robert? I don't think he lives in town.
とりあえず順番通りセアトロさんに日記の指示を試してみましょうか。こちらは隊長にお渡ししておきますね。
Well, in the meantime, let's go in order in the diary and try Citro's instructions first. I'll leave the diary with you. Taffymon received Lumeria's diary.
ドロテア何かあった？ルーミリアさんを探すことになってからなんだか元気がないみたいだけど。
Mudara, What's wrong? Ever since we started looking for Lumeria, you've looked really down.
隊長様、ポルテス様、ご心配をおかけし、申し訳ございません。
Well, apologies for causing you to
ル
worry.
ミリア様のことを考えると、胸のこの辺りが締め付けられるように痛むんです。人形のくせにおかしいですよね。
When Madara thinks of Lumeria, she feels a tight pain in her chest. Right here. It's quite strange for just a
ル
doll.
ミリア様が帰ってきたら、ご主人様はお喜びになるでしょう。でも、ドロテアはそれがなぜかとても怖いんです。
The master will be so happy when Lumeria comes back, but for some reason, Madara is very afraid of
大
that.
好きなご主人様の心からの願いなのに、こんな風に考えてしまうなんて、ドロテアはなんと恩知らずなのでしょう。
How ungrateful Madara is to think such things about my beloved master's most heartfelt wishes. Choo-pee-pee. For instructions on how to get the keys from each resident, check out Lumeria's diary in your key items. Alright, let's talk to you. Choopy! Choopy! Choopy looks proud of herself. Alright, well, let's go back to Mineka. Meow! Then we'll look at the... Funny thing, right now my camera is not working. Normally I have a camera in the bottom left, but my cable was damaged. I should have a new one tomorrow, and we'll have it for the next time I stream on Wednesday. But, Glowing Pear, I have 8 cats. So, usually we see cats all the time. Like right now I have Two-Piece and Biscuit next to me. I do. I have Two-Piece, Biscuit, Praline, Rue, Beignet, Marmalade, Scallion, and Moo Moo. Poor Arusu. Contains the names of the residents who were each entrusted with the key to the secret place beneath Muneka. Here, I'll do this for just a second, just so you can see, since my camera is not working. This is the 8 of them, and I said their name in order from upper left to right, bottom left to bottom right. So, you can see, as someone elegantly put it, my JRPG party right here. Contains the names of the residents who were each entrusted with a key to the secret place beneath Muneka, as well as instructions on how to obtain them. Citro, Arusu, and Robert. The way to retrieve the key from Citro is as follows. Raise your right hand, bend your left hand thumb, tilt your head forward. What? That's a weird way to get it. So if we make this resident do this pose, we'll get a key? Let's go and ask Citro to do it. It's a weird pose, so we gotta make sure we don't mess it up. Trying to figure out if that's like a sheep on your head, like an afro, or it's a fluff. If he was playing the Dragon Quest 3, Praline is one of his kitties, but he has like a dozen characters, so he does cycle them in and out and stuff. Well, here's Citro. Let's look at the I'm gonna screen cap that so I don't have to keep looking up for it. Alright, let's hope. Huh, Crystal was here. I wonder where she went. Oh, good day to you, Taffymon. Do you need something from me? He's playing 3 right now. Have Citra make a specific pose? Yes. Ho ho, a pose I see. Is it part of a dance you're choreographing? How interesting. I'll give it a try. First, raise your right... These aren't the same things. He probably has, but he hasn't done it to the remake yet. It says raise your right hand. I guess we'll do raise your right arm. Bend your left hand thumb. Left hand thumb. Tilt your head forward. Taffymon instructs Citro how to pose. Like this? Well, here we go. Citro raised his right arm, bent his left thumb, and tilted his head forward. Suddenly, Citro began to shake violently. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, or pop. Citro's mouth opens, and out popped a small part. This must be the key to the door. Yeah, that was kinda, spooky. Received the orange part. Wait a second. Read... I could have swore you were a barrel a moment ago. Alright. Arusa, put your left foot back. Close your right eye. We're going to just screen cap that. Pull on your right ear. That sounds terrible. Hey, is there something you need from an old timer like me? Have Arusa make a specific pose? Yes, huh? A pose? That's certainly an ask for an old timer. Well, I've got nothing better to do, so I'll play along. First, put your left foot back. Close your right eye. Pull on your right ear, and then... do the hokey pokey. Taffy told Arusa what pose she wanted her to strike. This is pretty complicated. Hold on a second. Here we go. Arusa stepped back with her left foot, closed her right eye, and tugged at her right ear. Suddenly, Arusa started shaking violently. Whir, chunk, ka-chunk, whir, pop. Pear, do you play a lot of RPGs? Well, what type of games do you play? Arusa's mouth opens and out popped a small part. Taffy received the ribbon part. Yes, we got the second part. There's just one left, but I wonder where that Robert person is. Did you just say Robert? Robert is my son. He left town a long time ago. I suppose there's a reason for all this. In that case, you should check the house he lived in. It's in the northwest part of town. Here, this is the key to his house. It's quite rusty, but it should still work. The key's only 10,000 years old, right? Everyone seems to be 10,000. I see you found your little, guy. Playing like Tokyo Drift here, trying to get you stuck on things. Tactical RPGs, Fire Emblem, Tactics, XCOM. XCOM is still tactical. I mean, you have all sorts of tactical RPGs, right? You have Front Mission, you have Banner of the Maid, you have Bahamut Lagoon. You know, there's a bajillion of them. They just they don't seem to be quite as popular. The door is firmly locked. Would you like to use Robert's house key to go inside? Taffy inserted Robert's house key into the keyhole. The key was rusty, so it wouldn't turn easily. The lock on Robert's house opens, allowing entry inside. However, the key breaks while still inside the lock. It will never work again. But did it unlock? It did. I really liked the first one, Crystal. The second one, I played a couple of stages and I've never gotten back around to it again. Well, they changed a lot of stuff in the second one. I liked how the first one was fully grid tactical. You knew that Mario could move 3 spaces or whatever, right? Well, in the second one, you had like a ring that you moved and it shrunk, and it was like between that and you didn't heal between battles. It was a little more difficult to get into. You're gonna go pass out. Have a great stream. Thank you, Meow. Have a wonderful night. Hope your weekend is amazing. None of the books seem to be particularly interesting. A hermit. Who's the devil? Did I miss something in here? There wasn't like a whole lot of things to click. I did. There's piles of ashes inside the fireplace. It appears it hasn't been used in quite some time. Look inside the fireplace. I mean, it looks pretty closed off, but... Taffymon examines the ash pile. There are pieces of burnt wood mixed in with what appear to be doll parts. Oh no! Yeah, I'm thinking the son like cooked himself. Digging around further, they find a small part with a gear decoration. This must be the key mentioned in the diary. Taffymon received the gear part. I wonder if the son realized before he was told or knew and decided he didn't want to live like that anymore. Because, like, finding the gear part isn't an accident at that part, right? Now we have all the parts mentioned in the diary. All we have to do now is find out how to get underground. This part's shape. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in town before. There's a place with a lot of gears. Look around town for a place this part piece can fit. I'm sure you can figure out if you look carefully. That was... Oh yeah, Tactics Ogre is another great one. Well, then you also have stuff like Triangle Strategy, which is newer. That one was really good. And then if you go to like 3DS, you have Stella Glow, and then I haven't played it, but I've heard a lot of good things about Jeanne d'Arc. Oh, there's the arrow. Taffymon examined the decorative wall in the plaza. Gears of all sizes were packed tightly across the entire wall. Upon closer inspection, only 3 of the gears had holes that looked like they could hold something. It seemed that this was where the received parts were meant to be inserted. Insert the part? Well, of course I would. It's a gear with a... I guess the orange. Triangle part? I guess... the ribbon? Gear? I mean... but they wouldn't fit. Looks like he put them in the wrong spot. Examine the parts and the... oh my gosh. Okay. picks up the orange part. It has an orange petal-like pattern drawn on it and has square shaped. Okay, orange is square. Cute pink ribbon tied around it, as well as a circle shaped. And the gear is a triangle shaped protrusion. They feel like they have seen that gear shape somewhere in town. Okay, well, we got this time. I would like to insert the ribbon, the gear, the orange. Taffymon inserted the 3 pieces into the holes. Arusa's over here serenading us. All the pieces fit perfectly into the holes. Suddenly, the gear sprang to life. I find it amazing that it's like the town does not have everyone behind it like watching, like, whoa, I've never seen this before. Amazing. Well, there are a couple. They stopped dancing though.
地下へ降りる階段があるな。かなり深くまで続いているようだが。
There's stairs there that go underground. Looks like they go pretty far down.
寒い。前に結晶の森で感じたのと同じだ。この先から冷たくて悲しい気配がする。
I'm cold. This is the same way I felt in the crystalline forest. I sensed something cold and sad up ahead. Oh yeah, another one for your glowing pears. Brigandine, right? Funny enough, Brigandine's having a new game come out later this year.
Watashi, この場所知ってる。ずっと昔に
I know this place a long time ago. Hey, everyone!
まさか毎日見てる広場にこんな仕掛けが隠されていたなんてさ。
And what is this? I never would have guessed that such a device would be hidden in plain sight in this plaza.
ルーミリアの家で何か手がかりが見つかったんだろう。早く見せておくれよ。
You found something in Lumeria's house, didn't you? Come on, show me.
隊長、意地悪するのは良くないと思うな。
Taffymon, I don't think now's the time to be messing around. He doesn't deserve the diary. Give Eduardo Lumeria's diary? Gives Eduardo Lumeria's diary.
Marvelous! 初めて会った時から天使のように可憐な人だと思っていたが、まさか本物の天使だったとはね。
Marvelous. From the first time I laid my eyes upon you, I thought you were as lovely as an angel. But to think you really are one.
街の中でまだ探していない場所は日記に書いてあった秘密の場所だけです。おそらくルーミリアさんの魂はこの奥に。
The only place we've yet to search here is the secret place mentioned in that diary. Perhaps Lumeria's soul is somewhere in there. I know, right? Beautifully done, everyone. Now then, let's go and give my beautiful angel a warm welcome. And then he joins us. Wait, Master Eduardo, don't. And they just laugh and stuff. Oh no.
俺の体はどこだ？人形の体じゃない、人間の体。
結晶の化け物に壊された俺の
Where is my body? It's a human body, not a doll. It was destroyed by a monster made of crystal. Crystal, you killed everyone?
何万年も私は5歳のまま時が止まったままねえ一体いつまで
For tens of thousands of years, I've stayed 5 years old. Time has stopped. Hey, just how long will this last?
あんたたちの生きてる体綺麗だね羨ましいね私たちに恵んでおくれ
This one got pretty bad there, Crystal. Oh, your living bodies. They are so beautiful. I'm jealous. Please, give them to us.
ゲゲこんな時にみんな揃って故障かよ。おいエドワルド、また何かやらかしたんじゃねえだろうな。
Yikes, everyone just so happens to break down right now. Hey, Eduardo, you aren't behind this again, are you?
誓って何もしていないとも毎日のメンテナンスも欠かさず行っていたし異常はなかったはずだ
I swear it wasn't me. I did my daily maintenance as usual, and there were no issues.
少しでも早くルーミリアの元へ向かいたいところだが町のみんなをこのまま放ってはおけないな
I want to see Lumeria as soon as I can, but I can't just leave everyone like this either.
悪いが先に行ってくれないかみんなを修理したら僕もすぐに向かうからさ
Would you all mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you as soon as I get everyone fixed up.
わかりましたエドワルドさんもお気をつけて
Okay, you be careful too. Or not.
トロテアは知っていましたみんながこうなることも全部
I've even had...
どうして
I had the thought, and I mentioned it, that Madara could be her. I've also thought that Chupi could be her. But what if both of them combined were her? Just saying that out loud. Madara knew. She knew this was going to happen to everyone. Why? Why? Now let's touch that first. Appears that the Munika depths in the Munika area had been added to Benevigem. Alright, let's look at 3 floors. West Vault, East Vault. Well. One chest. 2, 3. Let's confirm that. 3 chests. Okay. Even better. Even better. Whee!
ここは空気が少し気持ち悪いよ住民のみんなの故障にも何か関係あるのかな
The door is firmly locked. Let's check the control panel in the center. Looks like an elevator for moving between floors. Would you like to go down to the lower floor? Not really. Taffymon, press the switch on the control panel. Something about this room feels different, yet for all my tapping, the button refuses to send me down to the lower floor. A voice echoes in from somewhere. Finally, I have returned to save everyone in Muneka, the thing I hid deep under the tomb. Hey, Crystal, no worries. Thank you for hanging out and being with me. Have a wonderful night and an awesome weekend. And of course, we'll be continuing this on Wednesday. I, fingers crossed, managed to finish this section before the night's over, though. But as I am now, I cannot proceed further. I must retrieve my missing memories. The memories of the people of Muneka. Each one is a precious treasure. Not a single one should have been lost. Hey, that sounds wonderful. Repair my memories. Through the west door. Follow the path of light to the vault. Remember my... Strange voice has fallen silent. To operate the elevator and press on, I must follow the flashing light path through the west door and head toward the vault. Well... Alright, door, open up. Knock, knock. Should probably put my healer back in. No, we've already danced with both of you guys. The dolls here, they resemble the people from town. However, they're not very well made. I don't think Eduardo made them. Maybe Lumeria was the one who did. When he was talking about memories by the elevator, was he referring to this device? Let's check it out for now. Is anyone else in the room with us? No. We'll just do it simply left to right. Looks like a device that projects something. There's a doll with a familiar appearance sitting there. Shall we press the switch on the device? Why not? Tapping press the switch on the control panel. Oh, okay. A large image materialized on the main screen and human figures glowed on each of the 3 smaller displays. A voice echoed from somewhere. Memory. Today the people of Muneka held among there were truly wonderful. Dance is a master of dance. She dances elegantly in the center of the stage. Her form is like... Zeltro stands stage left, playing cheerful melody made move all on its own. At stage right is Muneka's diva, Canaire. The lyrics are quite difficult, but her beautiful voice truly... The heartfelt gifts everyone in Muneka will never forget. Was that a memory from someone in Muneka? It was kind of fuzzy though. It looks like we gotta fix it then, right? Looks like what's being projected from these devices are Muneka's residents. We should place them based on that story. By the way, do you know how stage directions work? From the audience's perspective, the right side of the stage is stage right, and the left is the left. Simple, right? So we want to move you. It appears that this control panel can project the resident's images onto the painting in front of you. We want to have her in there. Oh, this works even easier. It appears that this control panel can project the resident's images onto the painting in front of you. There. And you. It appears that this control panel... Zelto. There. I believe that's the same order that they're in town. The memory of welcome party was restored. Today, the people of Muneka held a welcome party for me. Among their performance, some were truly wonderful. Dance is a master of dance. She dances elegantly in the center of the stage. Her form is like fluttering flower petals. Zelto stands stage left, playing his prized instrument. Its light and cheerful melody made my body move all on its own. At stage right is Muneka's diva, Canaire. The lyrics were quite unique and difficult to grasp, but her beautiful voice was truly artistic. The heartfelt gifts from everyone in Muneka, I will never forget this day. all three of you always and live in the town with your wonderful music. Mudara just loves listening to your performances. I'm no good at dancing, so I couldn't dance at all, but they told me it was okay. Everyone in Muneka has been so kind to someone like me who isn't good at anything. I have to help them no matter what. What happened? Something feels strange. Good, looks like the repair's done. Let's head back to that elevator and see if anything's different. Meet me. Well, let's talk to you first. Huh? What was... It feels like my body is getting warmer, but that is strange for a doll. Such a peaceful musical theme as we choo-choo down the tracks. It's an elevator to move between floors. Would you like to descend to the lower floor? Actually, no, not yet. Can we go this way now? We can! Heck yeah! I don't know if we're meant to yet, but I want to get that item if I can. It's totally possible I could have said yes and it would have said it's not ready to yet. I believe the chest was at the very end. Beep beep. Midnight Stone. My item bag should be getting... it's alright. It's a projector of the memory called the Innocent. Press the switch to play back the memory. Taffymon presses the switch on the control panel. A voice echoes from afar. Today, the town's children invited me to play with them. The smiles of the children are the treasure of this town. Losing innocent young lives is something that should never happen. Chupi is playing with them and seems to be in a good mood. She flew for the first time in a while. Chupi was originally Eduardo's pet bird. I suggested that a more natural look would be better for her, but he wanted to create something more unique, and so he made that eccentric looking bird doll. Chupi has become quite fond of me too. She often comes to visit my home. She's so cute and kind. A precious friend. This room looks fine. No repairs needed. Let's head back to the elevator and check for any changes. Oh, okay. And we have... Meet me. Honk honk. Oh, hello. Hi. Verdun House. That is quite the cute kitty. I have never had that happen before. I'm not sure what happened. Thank you. I only became affiliate last week, so I think those are like Kix bits. I think? If so, thank you. You're the first one. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. There's an elevator to move between floors. Would you like to descend to the lower floor? I would, thank you. Taffymon pressed the switch on the control panel. I hope we're doing well tonight. For a moment, I thought the elevator would cooperate, but it stalled again. Looks like I'm stuck here and can't descend to the lower floor. What? Why weren't the memories repaired? Muneka's precious memories. My precious peoples. We have to go ahead and save everyone, so please let us pass. The elevator shook as if in response to Madara's voice. We can now head down to the second basement level. Are we playing anything exciting tonight? Or have anything fun planned this weekend? We can keep going, thank goodness. But what happened so suddenly? Nothing happened when you pressed the switch. Oh man. What could Lumeria possibly be doing in a place like this?
ここは愛しいムニエカの住民たちを見守り管理するため作られし場所。私の秘密の場所。
Is Lumeria Batman? This place was created to watch over and manage the residents of my beloved Munika. It's my secret place.
我が名はルーミリア。偉大なる主神グランゼミスからムニエカの町の守護を命じられし天使。
My name is Lumeria, an angel tasked by the great Grand Zenith to watch over Muneka. Huh? Lumeria, is it okay that we found her so easily? No, Porte, this is just an illusion, the memories of a guardian angel sealed inside this land. How much time has passed since the Diakut telecrystal attacked?
毎日この場所で住民たちの様子を見守り細心の注意を払っていました。しかしついに恐れていたことが起こってしまったのです。
I watched over the residents' dailies lives, from this place, paying close attention to them. However, what I feared most has finally happened.
ある日突然、住民の一人が異常な言動を取り始め、その果てに人形の体を破壊し、自害してしまった。
Well, that explains that. One day, one resident suddenly began behaving erratically, eventually destroying their dull body and ending their own life.
人形の体となった住民たちは、年を取らず死も迎えない不老不死。長い間、不変の生を過ごしていた。
Those in the bodies of dolls do not age and do not die. They are immortal. Their lives remained unchanged for many, many years.
流れぬ水が濁りゆくのと同じように、時の流れをせき止められた彼らの魂には強い汚れが生じてしまっていたのです。
Just as water that does not flow stagnates, so too has the flow of time stopped, festering a deep corruption within their souls.
住民たちに異常が出るたび、一人一人浄化を施しましたが、いくら浄化をしても、年月を経た魂にはすぐ汚れが溜まってしまう。
Whenever a resident would show an abnormality, they would be purified. However, no matter how many times they were purified, their souls would continue to accumulate this corruption.
このままでは浄化が追いつかず、住民たちの魂は皆闇に落ちて魔物と化してしまうでしょう。
If this continues, purification will become less and less feasible, and the souls of the residents will fall to darkness and turn into
もう
monsters.
二度とムニエカの町を、愛する者たちを失いたくありません。一刻も早くあれを完成させなければ。
Verdun, have you ever seen Dragon Quest X before? I don't want to lose my beloved people of Muneka again. I must finish that as soon as possible.
街で感じた悪感はこれだったんだ。ムニエカのみんなが長い間溜め込んできた魂の汚れ。
That chill I felt in town. It was this, the corrupted souls of everyone in Muneka.
永遠の生命なんてと大無茶な話なんだ。どうにもならないことを無理やりどうにかしようとしてもろくなことにならん。
All this talk of eternal life is ridiculous. Trying to force something that will never work will always end bad. Doesn't matter how hard you
ルーメリ
try.
アさんは間違えたのでしょう。愛する者を守ろうとするあまり、大切なことが見えなくなってしまった。
I think Lumeria must have made a mistake. In trying to protect those she loved, she lost sight of what was truly important.
かつての私もオルストフ様を、竜族を救いたい一心で過ちを犯しました。だから彼女の気持ちは痛いほどわかります。
In the past, I too made the same mistake with Orstov. It was my single-minded desire to save the Najbarians. I understand her feelings all
こ
too
のまま
well.
放っておいたら町のみんなはどうなっちゃうんだろう。
I wonder what's going to happen to everyone in town if we don't do
それこ
something.
そろくな結果にならんだろうさ。この先にいるはずのルーミリア本人に何とかしてもらうしかねえ。行こうぜ。
It's not going to end well, that's for sure. Lumeria should be just up ahead, so we'll just have to let her do something about it. Let's get going.
ええ、急ぎましょう。
Yes, we have to hurry.
ゴーゴー。
And she's like, dot, dot, dot. Alright, so we are still on floor 1. Looks like an elevator did ascend to the lower floors. Would you like to proceed to the second basement level? I would. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, now we're on floor 2. And use another treasure eye bell. So, okay. Let's see if this does anything first. Lower floor? Yes. Press the switch on the control panel. And it flubbed from both sides. Something about this room feels different. Yet, for all my tapping, the button refuses to send me down to the lower floor. A voice echoes in from somewhere. Hurry, hurry before the taint consumes Muneka. Descend to the lowest level, but I'm not cleared to go further yet. Restore every memory to its proper state. Repair the fragments. Follow the path of light to the vault. Never look away. This is Lumeria's voice. Looks like we can't move forward until we repair our memories. Taffymon, let's follow the path of light on this floor, just like we did on the floor above, and restore our memories. We got 2 monsters that we haven't fought still. Probably on this floor somewhere. Oh look, new monster. Boop. Stole 37 MP. What a butt. What a butt. Hexite. Okay, okay. Da, da, da. Meet me. Same monsters, blah. Hello, lady. Oh, we've already danced. Why do we go all the way over here? What makes this room offshoot so special? Oh. Any lore bits? Maybe. An Edward statue. There's a wooden doll that looks just like someone. I'm guessing I need to come get this eventually. We are up to 1,363 unique monsters killed. Jeez. Taffymon, I'm sorry for spacing out. Madara's been acting strange since she saw those memories. When she thinks of Lumeria, her heart starts beating fast and she doesn't feel like herself anymore. This won't do. It is what my beloved master wants. Just keep it together. The machines down here in the basement were guarded by doll-like automatons, but it looks like one's gone missing. Wonder where it wandered off to. It looks like a device that projects memories. Would you like to try pressing the switch on the device? Taffymon pressed the switch on the control panel. Human figures materialize on the two outer devices, yet the center one remains empty. For now, nothing seems to happen no matter which switch you press. The machine in the basement had a doll on it, but this one doesn't. Wonder where it went. Huh? There's a scrap of paper lying behind the machine. Looks like a note someone scrawled. The doll is under maintenance. Guess they moved it somewhere nearby for repairs. Let's go find Taffymon. We already know where it is. But stuff like this, the game makes you do it in a certain order. You have to do it in set order. Boink. Choo-choo. Oh, I wonder if it's right there. It's a wooden doll. A small note reading "Maintenance complete" is attached to it. Taffy has received Eduardo's doll. Key item. Alright, let's leave. I got the doll. Beep beep. Looks like a device that projects memories. Since there are no resident dolls, it can't project anything. Would you like to place Eduardo's doll in the device? Of course I would. Jeez. Taffymon placed Eduardo's doll on top of the device. Eduardo appeared on screen. A voice echoed from somewhere. Memory. One day, a Robert suddenly disappeared. Everyone searched everywhere they could think of. Both the town, but he was nowhere to be. Mayor faced Robert's mother and informed her they could not find him. Upon hearing this, was so shocked by the lost son that she couldn't say a word. Head low, stood behind her, trying to comfort her, but stood there as if her soul had her body. Robert had been acting strange lately. What might have finally happened? This is weird because obviously he's standing behind her So... that's what it sounded like. Mayor faced Robert's mother. Upon hearing this, was so shocked by the loss, son, that she couldn't say a... stood behind her, trying to comfort her. Tried to say confront her again, as if her soul had her body. Robert had been acting strange lately, so let's try on the left. Triangle, and... okay, so clearly that wasn't right, so... okay. I did it through means of elimination, but that didn't seem right, but okay. That's not her son, that's her husband, that's why. Now it'll make sense. The memory of disappearance was restored. One day, a resident named Robert suddenly disappeared. Everyone searched everywhere they could think of, both inside and outside the town, but he was nowhere to be found. Mayor Eduardo faced Robert's mother, Arusa, and informed her that they could not find him. Upon hearing this, Arusa was so shocked by the loss of her son that she couldn't say a word, hanging her head low. Cietro stood behind her, trying to comfort her, but Arusa stood there as if her soul had left her body. Robert had been acting strange lately. What we feared might have finally happened. Miss Arusa, it must have been so sad for her when her son suddenly disappeared. I was thinking earlier, but the name Robert, I finally, I really feel like I've heard it from somewhere before, but where? That was the guy who melted himself in the fireplace. Couldn't protect it despite everything said. Looks like the memory in this vault has been perfectly restored. Next stop, the Northern Vault. Let's go. Well, off we go to the Northern Vault. Beep beep. Skirt. Mario would be proud. Look at those power drifts. Well, hi, two-piece. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah. Have we danced before? We have not. Kazam me over there, or not. Okay. I believe... You stay away from me. These things think they have the actual power to deal with me? Excuse you, I was in the chest. Alright, got the steel wire. Beep beep. There was one missing. Again? Wonder why the elevator didn't work when Lord Taffy pressed the button just now. This place is pretty old, so maybe it's starting to show its age. Looks like a device that projects memories. Would you like to try pressing the switch on the device? Taffymon pressed the switch on the control panel. A human figure appeared in each of the 3 devices, but the rightmost device remains empty. For now, nothing seems to happen no matter which button you press. The device on the upper floor had a device with dolls resembling residents, but this one seems to be missing one. Oh, there are slight scratches on the device. They look like bird claws. Perhaps a bird monster took them. Choofy often played with dolls, but a bird monster? I saw those dark cage monsters nearby. Perhaps you can find it by defeating them. Perhaps a bird monster took them. Choofy often played with dolls, but a bird monster? I saw those dark cage monsters nearby. Perhaps you can find it by defeating... That seemed to be an error in dialogue. Alright. Where are you at? Gonna make me go back a whole section. That's terrible. Well, we got it. No. Maybe. It looks like a device that projects memories. Since there are no resident dolls, it cannot project anything. Would you like to place Nakio's doll on the device? I would. Taffymon placed Nakio's doll on top of the device. Nakio's figure appeared. A voice echoed from somewhere. The spreads from to resident. Everyone's faces are slowly becoming more and more. Nakio was acting strangely that day, was filled with anger and sadness, spread these emotions to those around him. It's all fault. Had never come here, then we would never have been able to. Leon, who stood opposite of him fervently. That's right, since we all became my beautiful, will never be able to grow up. Benbara tried standing between them and down, but did not, leaving her at a loss of what to do. Alright, well it sounds like you in circle and you. A memory of anger, the taint, spreads from resident to resident. Everyone's happy faces are slowly becoming more and more clouded. Nakia was acting strangely on that day. His heart was filled with anger and sadness, and he spread these emotions to those around him. It's all that woman's fault. If she had never come here, then we would have been able to keep our human bodies. No, I mean, essentially yes, but you died, dude. Leon, who stood opposite of him, fervently agreed with his words. That's right, since we all became dolls, my beautiful daughter will never be able to grow up. Bambora tried standing between them and calming them down, but the anger did not quell, leaving her at a loss of what to do. For those as gentle and kind as Nakio and Leon to say such things, the influence of the corruption must be truly terrifying. People, whether they wish to or not, harbor malice deep in their hearts. That in itself is quite natural. Over time, those feelings tend to fade, but for the residents of Muneka, whose time has stopped, they can't do that. Their malice accumulates, becoming corruption. Now, the only one who likely possesses the power to calm the corruption that plagues the town is Lumeria. We must not let the situation repeat itself. We need to find her as soon as possible and free everyone from this corruption. The people of Muneka aren't to blame. Everything is because of... It looks like we've managed to restore this vault's memory. Let's head back to the elevator for now. My body feels hot again. What is going on? Well, yes, I would love a one-way teleporter to the elevator. Thank you. Elevator to move between floors. Would you like to descend? I would. Give me a cutscene. Thank you. Taffymon pressed the switch on the control panel. For a moment, I thought the elevator would cooperate, but it stalled again. Looks like I'm stuck here and can't descend to the lower floor. Lumeria's memories, her beloved days in Muneka, a precious treasure, more important than anything. How could you just let them go? How could you leave the townspeople in Eduardo behind? I want to know the truths that lie under Muneka, so please let us through. The elevator shook as if in response to Madaro's voice. The elevator can now go to B3. The elevator is now able to go to all available floors. Just as I thought, it responds to my voice. The memories have been repaired. I am... Mudara is... Ooh. Looks like Lumeria's memories are kept here too, just like on the upper floor. To deal with the souls of the residents, I decided to build a device underneath the town that would absorb and purify the souls of those who suffered. As a guardian angel, I will imbue all of my power into this flower stone to absorb and purify all of the town's corruption. I'm very close to completing this purifying flower stone. Both my body and spirit are reaching their limit, but I must go on even if it means losing everything. To protect the smiles of my beloved people of Muneka, however... The residents could not suppress their despair that was caused by the corruption and directed all of their emotions towards
どう
me.
して自分たちは理不尽に殺され、こんなに苦しんでまで生きなければならぬのか。悲しくて腹立たしくて仕方ない。
Why did we have to be killed so senselessly, only to live in such suffering? It's so sad and
お前
infuriating.
さえこの町に来なければ、この疫病神めとも。
If only you hadn't come to this town, you cursed god of corruption.
毎日のように住民たちから罵倒の言葉を浴びせられる。魂の汚れによる一時的なものだと理解しています。
Every day, I am subjected to verbal abuse by the residents. I understand that this is only temporary and caused by the stain on their
聖
souls.
火石さえ完成すれば元の優しい皆さんに戻ってくれる。分かっているはずなのに
As long as the flowers...
真っ暗になっていく。
As long as the flower stone is completed, then everyone will return to their kind selves. I should know this, and yet everything before me grows dark.
どうしてこんなことになってしまったのだろう。私はただあの幸せな光景を失いたくなかった。愛するあの人に笑っていてほしかった。
How could I have let this happen? I didn't want to lose this happiness. I wanted the person I love to smile.
何も考えたくない。皆が言うようにこんな私消えてしまえばいい。
I don't want to think about anything anymore. I should do what everyone says and just
ごめん
disappear.
なさい、エドワルドさん。あなたと交わした約束はもう守ることができないかもしれません。
I'm sorry, Eduardo. I may not be able to keep my promise to you anymore.
「街の様子を見るにルーミリアが姿を消す前に浄化装置は完成したようだが。
Based on the state of the town, it seems Lumeria was able to finish that purification system before she
ルーミ
disappeared.
リアは住民たちの悪意に耐えることができなかったんだろう。これが失踪の原因かもしれねえな。
She probably couldn't handle the spite from everyone, so maybe that's why she disappeared.
卑怯者！自分のしたことに向き合わず被害者ぶって勝手に逃げて！全部自分の弱さが招いた結果なのに！
You coward! You never faced up to your actions. You played the victim and you just ran away. All of this happened because you were so weak.
そのせいで町のみんなはエドワルド様は今も苦しんでいるのに私はあなたのことなんか大嫌い！
Because of you, everyone in town is... Even Master Eduardo is suffering. I hate you. Uh-huh.
おい、どうしたんだドロテア。お前さんらしくないじゃないか。
Hey, what's that all about, Madara? This ain't like you at all.
いえ、これが本当の私なんです。臆病で少年の腐った汚くて醜い私。ずっと
No,
目を背けていた。
this is the real me. A cowardly, rotten, filthy, ugly me. This whole time I've tried to just ignore
先
it.
に進みましょう。ルミ
Well,
リ
hi,
ア
problem.
見つけなければ。
We should keep going. Lumeria, we have to find her. Dang.
ドロテアさん。
Two bots at the same time? Let's, Get that junk off my screen. Come on. Probably move. Madara? There was 3 bots at the same time. Jeez, no wonder one got through. Sweet baby, what are you doing? Come back up here. There you go. There's an elevator here for traveling between floors. It looks like you can now descend to the 3rd basement level. Would you like to head there? I would. Thank you. Alright. I get to play one-handed. I have a sweet baby in my arms right now, huh? Oh, sweet baby. What am I gonna fight? One-handed. Hopefully nothing.
Hmm? ルーミリアが話していた浄化の聖化石ってのはあれが
Is this that purifying flower stone that Lumeria mentioned?
ええ。そしてあのもやのようなものが町の人々から吸収した魂の汚れ。
Yes, and that fog-like thing is the corruption from all the residents' absorbed souls.
町のみんなの負の感情が流れ込んでくる。ルーミリアさんは毎日こんなのと向き合っていたの。
I hope that's not just one day's worth of negative emotions. Jeez. I can just feel the negative feelings of everyone from town. Lumeria had to deal with this every single day.
汚れが溜まりすぎて浄化しきれなくなってしまっている。一刻も早く対処しなければ。
The corruption has accumulated too much to be able to purify it. We have to deal with it right away.
ですがルーミリアさんの魂らしきものはどこにも見当たりません。ここにいるだろうと思ったのに。
But we weren't able to find Lumeria's soul. I thought she would be here of all places.
やあやあ諸君、お待たせ。
Hello, hello everyone. Sorry to keep
さ
you.
あ、ルーミリアはどこにいるんだい？人形も連れてきたし、準備万端だ。もったいぶってないで、早く教えておくれよ。
Sure, of course, we do all the hard work and he just walks in at the last second. So where's Lumeria? I've brought the doll and all the preparations are complete. No need to be shy. Go on, tell me.
どこだい僕のルーミリア。見てくれ、君の体を作ったんだよ。隠れてないで出てきておくれ。
Where are you, my Lumeria? Look, I've created your body for you. You don't need to hide. Come on out.
動いた。ルーミリアが動いたぞ。
He is gonna not be happy with what comes next. Oh, it moved. Lumeria's moving.
そこだね。今行くよ、ルーミリア。
So that's where you are. I'm coming for you, my Lumeria. Oh, jeez. It's gonna suck up all the negative.
すごく危険なものだから近づいちゃダメだよ。
Eduardo, don't. You should stay away from that thing. It's super dangerous.
何を言っているんだい？ほらごらん、この体に入りたがっている。僕に会いたがってるんだよ。
What are you on about? Look, Lumeria wants to enter this body, and she wants to see me.
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえ。 そんなヤバそうなのどう見たって天使なわけねえだろうがよ。
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way something that looks like that is an angel.
うるさい。この僕が間違えるはずがないだろう。ここにいるのは確かにルーミリアなんだ。
Shut up. There's no way I could make a mistake here. Lumeria is here. I'm sure of it. And I believe she is too.
ああ、うんざり、うんざりだ。僕はこんなに努力しているのに、いくら待てとも君は帰っては来ない。
Oh, I'm just so sick of this. I've been trying so hard, but no matter how long I wait for you, you don't come back.
毎日変わり映えのない退屈な日々。愛しい君がいない街でデク人形たちの世話をして過ごすのなんてもう真っ平だ。
Day after day after day. It's the same old routine. Taking care of these dolls in a town without you, I just can't bear it any longer. What is with the coloring behind her neck? At the back end of her head. Weird.
そうさ、他の奴らなんてどうだっていい。ルーミリア、君だけがいれば。
Honestly, he didn't need to be possessed to let us know that. We already knew. That's right. I don't care what happens to the others. I only care about you, Lumeria.
エドワルドさん、そんな。
No, Eduardo.
汚れに近づいたからです。エドワルド様は誰よりもこの町に尽くしていた。
He got too close to the corruption. Master Eduardo has done more for this town than anyone else has.
誰よりも魂をすり減らし、汚れの影響を受けやすかった彼をここには近づけたくなかった。
His soul was more worn out and prone to corruption than anyone else. That's why I didn't want him coming here.
エドワルド様、それ以上汚れに近づいてはなりません。あなたの魂が壊れてしまいます。
Master Eduardo, please do not go any closer to that corruption. Your soul will
私
shatter.
はあなたを失いたくない。あなたを愛しているから。お願いです。どうか戻ってきて。
I don't want to lose you because I love you. Please, you have to come back.
僕とルーミリアの邪魔をするな。お前のようなクソ人形の言うことなど誰が聞くものか。
How dare you get in the way of me and my Lumeria? Who would listen to a garbage doll like you anyway?
エドワルド、てめえ。
Eduardo, why you? Just punch him now before he gets possessed.
僕の天使、ルーミリアよ。
Now awaken, Lumeria, my angel.
Oh!
ああ、なんと美しい。やっと帰ってきてくれたんだね。僕のルーミリア。
Destroy him. Oh, it's so beautiful. You finally come back, my Lumeria.
ルーミリア、私ルーミリア。
Lumeria? Lumeria?
街のみんなの声。みんなこんな体もう嫌だって。早く自由になりたいって言ってるよ。
I hear the voices of the town. I don't want this body any longer. Hurry, free
なん
us.
だって君と僕のおかげで死なずに済んだっていうのになんて恩知らずな連中だろう
What? Thanks to both you and me, the people didn't have to die. How ungrateful they are.
そうだそんなにこの暮らしが気に食わないって言うならお望み通りみんなスクラップにしてあげよう
I got it. If you hate life this much, then I'll just have to grant your wish and scrap you.
君が帰ってきた以上あんな出来損ないの人形たちなんて必要ない全て壊して僕たちだけで幸せに暮らそう
Now that you're back with me, there's no longer a need for these worthless dolls. Let's destroy them all and live happily together.
スクラップスクラップみんな壊す楽しい楽しいな
Scrap, scrap, break everyone. How fun, how fun.
おいポルテ俺から離れるんじゃねえぞ
Hey, Porte, stay close to me.
隊長注意してください
We're coming. Taffymon, stay sharp. I feel like Eduardo should be part of this too. Oh wow. That was truly a slowing effect. Kablam over here. Thank you. Ooh, boy, I took all of it. I see. My health got dropped to 666. That is quite the coincidence. Come on. Dang, Estelle like nuked the heck out of her.
Kisabara! よくも僕のルーミリアを許さんぞ
You, how dare you touch my Lumeria? You will pay for this.
違うんですそれはルーミリアさんじゃない信じてください
No, Eduardo, that is not Lumeria. You must believe me.
騙されないぞ僕からルーミリアを奪おうと嘘をついているんだろう
Heh, you can't fool me. You're just lying so you can take my Lumeria away from me. Is that
彼
it?
女は誰にも渡さない僕だけのものだ 二人で永遠に幸せに暮らすんだ。
No one else can save her. She's mine. And mine alone. The two of us will live happily forever. Lumer. Yeah.
出来損ないの人形全部スクラップ。お前の
Worthless dolls. All scrap. You too. Eduardo. That's right. Destroy him. Destroy him. He deserves it.
ドロテア、君どうして？
Hey, Sword Saint Michael, have a great night. Thanks for being here. Madara, you... but how...
違う。この美しくて優しい光。君こそが。
No. This beautiful gentle light. You're...
ミリア。君なんだね。
Lumeria. It's you, isn't it?
「消化の成果石を作るため力のすべてを使い果たした私は自らの存在すら維持することができなくなっていました。
Look at his smug, happy look as like he's quote-unquote dying right now. I'd used all my energy to create the purifying flower stone and could no longer sustain even my own
消えかけてい
existence.
たところをあなたの作った人形に入り込んでどうにか生きながらえることができたのです。
I was on the brink of fading away, but was able to enter the doll that you had made and continued to exist
自分
somehow.
が何者であるのかも忘れ真実から目を背けてきた。
I have forgotten who I am and I have turned a blind eye to the
恐ろし
truth.
かったんです。死という現実を受け入れ全てを大好きなあなたを失うことが。
I was afraid to accept the reality of death, of losing everything, of losing you, the person that I loved so much.
どれだけ辛くても向き合わなくてはこれ以上ムニエカの民を苦しめるわけにはいかないから。
But no matter how difficult, we must face it. I cannot allow Muneka's people to suffer any longer.
これは私の罪。すべて受け止めます。
I'd say step on Eduardo, but he might like it. This is my sin. I accept full responsibility. Please don't. Eduardo, stay with us. Eduardo.
ルミリア、君はずっとそばにいてくれたんだね。それなのに僕ちっとも気づかないでさ。
Lumeria, you were by my side all along, and yet I still didn't even notice.
バカだよね。あまりにバカすぎて。
I'm a real
ちゃうよ。
idiot, huh? I can't help but laugh at how stupid I was.
ごめんなさい。私のせいでみんなをあなたを長い間苦しませてしまった。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I have caused everyone, caused you so much pain for so long. I'm sorry. I'm so
どう
sorry.
して謝るんだい。 君は僕たちの命を救い、心から愛してくれた。辛いこともあったけど、幸せな日々だったよ。
Why are you apologizing? You saved our lives and loved us all so much. We may have had some hard times, but we were happy.
ねえ、見てくれたかい？君の愛した街を。美しいだろう。
Hey,
君の喜ぶ顔が見たくてさ。僕、すごく頑張ったんだよ。
hey, did you see it? That town that you love so much? Isn't it beautiful? I tried so hard to make you happy.
だからさ、どうか笑っておくれ。ね、ルミリア。
So please, smile for me, okay, Lumeria?
そう、その顔だ。
Just die, man, and get out of
そ
here.
の顔が見たくて。
That's it. That face. That's what I've always wanted to see. Don't save him. That's right. Get out of here.
エドワルドさんの魂が砕けて消えちゃった。攻撃と汚れに耐えられなかったんだ。
Eduardo's soul has shattered. He's gone. He couldn't withstand the attacks and the corruption.
長い間ずっとムニエカの町を守り続けていました。こんなボロボロになるまで
He'd been
私
protecting.
なんかのために。
The heck? He'd been protecting Muneka for so long. To end up like this, all just for
彼の
me.
魂はもうどこにもいない。二度と蘇らせることはできません。もう二度と
His soul is gone. It-
会えない。
what is with your terrible pacing? His soul is gone. It cannot be brought back again. I will never see him again. And right back to Happy Town. The town should be eliminated.
住民たちの魂の汚れはすべて浄化しました。
The corruption of the residents' souls has been completely
この
purged.
町は本当に美しい。みんないつも幸せそうに笑っていて、この輝きを永遠に残しておきたかった。
Muneka truly is beautiful. Everyone always so happy and smiling. I wanted to preserve this radiance forever.
それは大きな間違いでした。終わりがあるからこそ、人は限られた生の中で幸せであろうとする。
But that was a huge mistake. It is precisely because human life has an end that they try to live happily with their limited
だか
time.
らこそ、街も人も輝いて見えた。私は人々の生命の輝きに見せられていたのですね。
That is why this town and its people seemed so radiant. I suppose I was fascinated by the brilliance of their lives.
申し遅れました。我が名はルーミリア。偉大なる主神グランゼニスより、このムニエカの地を任されし、守護天使です。
I apologize for the delay. My name is Lumeria. I am a guardian angel, and I was entrusted with this land of Munika by the great Grand Zenith.
まさかドロテアが守護天使で、こんな綺麗なお姉さんだったなんて、びっくりしちゃったよ。
I never expected that Mudara would be a guardian angel and such a beautiful lady. What a surprise that
も
was.
ちろんあの姿のドロテアも可愛くて大好きだけどね
And of course, Madara's appearance was so cute too.
綺麗で可愛いなんてありがとうございますとっても嬉しいです
Beautiful and cute. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. We can tell.
ところでなぜ皆様は私を探していたのでしょうか
By the way, why were you all looking for me in the first place?
守護天使マギエル様が私を召集の時が近いということでしょうか
So, Magiel is calling out to me? Does that mean the time of us convening is
で
near?
はこちらをお受け取りくださいマギエル様からお預かりしていたものですきっと皆様の役に立つでしょう
Well, please accept this. It was given to me by Magiel, but I'm sure that you will find some use for it. Some string. That is a lot of string. Holy moly. The goddess string.
それからこれは私からの感謝の気持ちです
Also, this is a thank you from me. 100,000 experience. I bet it's going to be 16,000 gold. It is. Money's
ミ
money.
リア聞いてもいいムニエカの町の人たちはこれからどうなっちゃうの
Hey, Lemuria, can I ask, what's going to happen to everyone in Muneka now?
ご主人様エドアルドさんがこれまで皆さんの体を修理していましたがそれができるものはもう町に存在しません
Master, Eduardo was the one who repaired everyone's bodies, but now there's no one here who can do
おそ
that
らく
anymore.
100年も経たず体が朽ち住民たちの魂は人形から解放され天に召されることとなるでしょう
You've already had a couple of 10,000 years. Here's 100 more years, geez, to live. I suppose that within 100 years or so, their bodies will break down and their souls will be free to
地
pass
下にあ
on.
る聖火石は作動していますから人形が朽ちる前に魂に汚れがたまる心配はないと思います
The flower stone is functioning, so I don't think there's any danger of corruption before they break down.
ムニエカは終わりの時を待つのみとなるそれがこの町の本来あるべき姿だから
Muneka, it now only awaits its end. That is how it should have been from the start.
本当は今すぐ私の手でみんなを眠らせてあげるべきなのかもしれませんですが
Perhaps I should intervene and just let you all sleep peacefully right now, but
町の人たちのことを思うならあなたはもう手を出すべきじゃない彼らを信じそっとしておいてあげましょう
if you care about the townspeople that much, then I think you should let things be. Trust them and leave them to themselves.
皆様ムニエカの町をお守りくださり本当にありがとうございますこのご恩は決して忘れません
Thank you all so much for protecting Munika. I will never forget this
時が来
kindness.
たらお呼びくださいどこであろうと必ず馳せ参じます
When the time comes, please call me. I will be there no matter where you are.
どうかあなたたちの人生が最後の瞬間まで幸せなものでありますように
May your lives be filled with happiness, even until the very last moment. Vroom. So, I guess this was a
よ
good
かった
thing?
んだよ。この物語はここで終わらせるべきなんだ。そう信じるしかねえだろ。
It was. This story should end here. We just gotta believe that, right? Now that the 3 guardian angels have been awakened, head back to the land of beginnings. How about I do not? Put our controller down for a moment. And new quests are available. Unfortunately, they will all